Ahoy!
Alright.
Are we back? Okay, the audio is on, which is always a good sign. Okay. I think everything has gone to plan. That everything is fine, set up, and ready to go.
Oh my god.
I know. It's a Christmas miracle. It's been a couple of weeks since we've done this.
It has. I immediately, I got up my spreadsheet and I was like, oh god.
Where are you up to?
We're up to number 35.
Oh boy. It's only, hey Captain, hey Sam. Hey guy, how you doing? How we doing?
Long time no see.
Yeah, no, it's, Sam is back. Yeah, he is, Goovin. We're back with Pokemon. We're doing
back
the thing.
and it's miserable. How quickly can I just kill my energy?
And so is your fresh cut look. I know, I got a haircut.
Ooh, yes, you did.
I did. For the first time in a year year and 3 months, I got a haircut.
Yeah.
I know.
Good.
Thanks, man. It feels fresh. Shaved as well.
Yeah.
I feel thinner because I have less hair. Does that make sense?
Well, yeah, because you'd weigh less, and you'd feel that in your head, especially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, I looked at myself in the mirror when I got it cut back at home, and I was like, huh. I feel like I look like I've lost weight because I shaved as well. And my beard is less, like, fat. It's less of a fat beard. I'm good. My Pokemon Sword is beaten and only missing 4 Pokemon from the main Pokedex. Damn, son.
Nice.
Doing better than I did.
Yeah.
I gave up trying to find Pokemon. Do you remember? I don't remember. You might remember that, actually. That was the first game I streamed, I think.
Wow.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Wow.
Yeah. I think. I know Banjo-Kazooie was, but Pokemon was in the, like, top 3.
Yeah. Okay.
So we shot a short film yesterday. It isn't meant to be funny, but I really want to edit it like a 90s sitcom. Why don't you just make your own cut? Do a Zack Snyder.
We'll do that. Do a Zack Snyder and make it in 4:3 and black and white, and 4 hours longer. No.
They're Shield exclusive. Do I have Shield? Or do I have Sword?
I know
I think I had Sword. You've got Shield. There you go. We have to make our own cut. It's part of the assignment. Do it! So I guess it's 90s sitcom time.
Oh, heck
yes. Yeah, dude. I don't think we really have an intro for this, but this is the first time I'm properly recording this.
Oh, okay.
Which hopefully means that all of the Discord audio is coming up in the proper stream sections. I'll double check that because I really want it to come out correctly. Yes, it's streaming all 4 tracks, and just to make sure. Do you have an intro? We don't have an intro.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Because you're recording this now, I reckon we should at least reintroduce the basic elements of all of this.
LNL covers, dun 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 dun. Sam can attest to the fact that has been in my head for about 3 years.
Yeah.
And it never left. It had like its own spot there. And
it's a tumor.
It stays. And it just sits. And it hurts, but now it's gone. It's out in the world and everyone else has to suffer for it. So are we calling this... We're calling this the perfect Pokemon, right?
Maybe. I think that was one of the names. If anyone's got a better name for this, but I think... Like the perfect Pokemon or the search for the perfect Pokemon.
Could we make it the hunt?
Hunt, yeah, maybe. Yeah, hunt works. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. But sorry. You go.
I was just gonna say something like hello, and I am Sam, and I'm also here. I don't know, it just as like a soundbite to like.
Hello, yes, I am Sam.
I don't know if what your plan is, if you're just going to upload the streams to YouTube, or if you're going to cut them in any way.
I'll definitely edit it slightly.
Yeah.
It'll just be our voices, and then I'll cut it up, and the game will be in the background, probably blurred until we need it. So, like, if it appears that we... Oh, yeah, right. Good point, Goovin. Hang on.
My
bad.
Just kind of in the open.
Yeah, I thought I had switched over. Hang on. Are we back?
Okay.
There we go.
Might need the OBS thing again. Yeah.
Good to go. All right. Thanks, Goov. I got you. You're a good mod.
That would have been...
It would have been awesome. Just like, hello, we have a caller. Yeah, my favorite Pokemon is Meowth. That's not a question, but thank you. Get out of my house. Get out of my house. That's a quote from Harry Potter.
Nice.
It's Hagrid when Lucius Malfoy comes up and he's like, "Get out of my house." I can come in for some running jokes if you want.
Nice. Thanks, Goovin.
Thanks, Goovin. Got our backs.
And that'll take you out of the good books and out of the bad books and into a different unlabeled book.
That book is called
Zack Snyder's Justice League.
I was going to say Cooking with Goovin, but that works too.
A book.
The neutral books. So 50 Shades of Grey?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what that would be.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So, that is not neutral. Well, I mean,
All
it's
right.
grey. Let's do an intro. Welcome to the podcast where we go and rank a number of Pokemon in arbitrary categories to find the perfect Pokemon.
Yeah.
I'm Lachlan.
I am Sam.
And we're playing a Nuzlocke. Wow. We're playing a Nuzlocke while we're doing this. So you can either join in for the Nuzlocke, you can join in for the conversation of what is the perfect Pokemon and if we're ranking it incorrectly. Or, you know, if you're catching this live over at twitch.tv/LNL covers, then maybe you're part of the live discussion. Who knows? We got Goovin calling in saying, "Hey Lachlan, hi Sam, big fan."
Oh, wonderful. Very kind. Visual.
And we're gonna double bang.
These are the rules. We're doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke on FireRed. Basic Nuzlocke rules, you know the deal. Google it. We're ranking every single Pokemon in every single generation by each generation, but by a number of different criteria. The criteria is as follows. First is intrigue. We're ranking them by like how interesting they are. Now that sounds absurd, but it'll make sense. Trust me.
It does.
The second is usefulness, just like how useful the Pokemon would be in day-to-day life to have with you. C or three, Darwinism. How well the Pokemon survives on its own terms out in the wild. Number 4 would be its design. So we're going by generation because Pokemon have different designs each game. So yeah, basically we're taking all the previous information into account and making a educated call on whether or not it is a suitable design for the Pokemon. And then the last category is the Pokemon's name. Whether or not it is a well-suited scientific name for that Pokemon.
Yeah. For instance, you needed to catch the first 2 episodes live to get the full story, but we've already ranked the first 34 Pokemon. Is that correct?
Yes.
34 Pokemon. And, you know, when we came up and we saw Ivysaur,
yes,
that neither had Ivy nor was a dinosaur, we thought to ourselves,
that's a terrible name.
It's not suited to the Pokemon, so we gave that a low ranking. So yeah, that's essentially where we're at the moment. If you want to have a look at our team now, we've got a bit of a team. We've got
yeah.
Girantini.
I just remembered all
all the deaths we had last time. Yeah. If you want to go check those are actually out on LNL Covers, twitch.tv. That's LNL Covers VODs on YouTube. So if you want to catch any of the VODs that you've missed, that'd be there. But yeah, they won't be in this podcast format, so who knows? Or this sitting down format in an edited way. Dun 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 wheel. So we've got Girantini, the Magikarp, Raditz, the Oddish, Bertle, the Wartortle, Zuzu, the Zubat, Thompson, that very underleveled Rattata,
utterly useless Thompson,
and Clumpus, doing some Clumpusy things. Now
we do have an Abra in the daycare. We shouldn't forget about that.
Yes, we should not forget about that. I have a feeling I should go back and heal up while we please kill Predator.
Yeah.
No promises. I'm on guard duty. The road's closed.
Oh my god, why can't he just let us through? Because on the other side,
there's water. Yeah, no. There's water. There's just water. There's water sitting there, and we could just have some water. We could get him some water. You could just be like, okay, I'll get you some water.
We have a fucking Squirtle.
Open your mouth. That's the whole point of That's the whole point of usefulness right now.
Yeah, right?
Thirsty?
You get a guy who's got water.
Thirsty? Drink Squirtle dead. Sorry. Cubone is above anything else. Okay, Gooven.
Well, we'll see about that.
Yeah.
The next Pokemon is actually Clefairy.
Okay.
But we just get right into this.
Yeah, let's jump into it and see how everything goes around. By the way, hello, Sharpshot. Didn't see you.
Hi.
I saw you before, but we're introducing the podcast, so hope you're doing well.
Hello, Sharpshot. I don't know if we've interacted before. Hello. Okay, here we go. Clefairy. Its magical and cute appeal has many admirers. It is rare and only found in certain areas. Adored for their cute looks and playfulness, they are thought to be rare as they do not appear often. Because of its adorable nature, it is in higher demand as a pet. However, it is rare and only found in limited areas.
Oh.
Well,
I guess that it's rare and it's cute is what I got from that.
This is like a D.
Yeah.
like the fact that it's rare is the only thing. Like, you can look at it and determine that it is cute. So it's like, that's not that interesting, just saying that it's cute.
For sure.
I guess it is, like, interesting that, like, that it's got this status.
Yeah.
I guess. But that's still, like... That's very, like... I don't know. I want to say, like, a D, or at highest possible, like, a C.
I think as high as possible a D. That's not interesting at all. Like,
no, not really.
Like, okay, we have it as a pet. Okay, is that not the standard for every Pokemon? Like,
I think the reason I don't find it interesting is because it's like, it's rare and like, it's like, but like, what, why?
Why is it rare?
what
No one can tell me.
Anything.
Oh man.
It's like, I mean, in the anime, the Clefairies are all like, they have weird magical moon powers.
Yeah.
You're not telling me anything about that. Alright, Clefairy's usefulness. Well, I mean, it appears that it would be a good pet. Because, but, okay.
Other than that, that's it, right?
Other than that, yeah, it doesn't say that it really does anything at all.
Yeah, no.
It's cute.
It is cute.
But its moves, I guess we can factor into its
Gen 1 moveset.
Gen 1 moveset.
This is also figuring out that this is a lot of training probably to put into some of these moves.
Yeah. Okay, so it's got like a total of 8 moves. Pound, Growl, Sing, Double Slap, Minimize, Metronome, Defense Curl, and Light Screen. There's not a lot there.
I guess it could defend and put you to sleep.
Yeah, but...
So it might be good as, like...
I'm still thinking D.
But there's also drugs for that, so how's that really useful?
Yeah,
I'm thinking, like,
E.
It's not detrimental, but it's not freaking great.
No.
I would much rather a different pet, but it's a soft
It just kind of doesn't
cuddly.
do anything.
Yeah.
Like, it's one of those Pokemon.
Boy.
So I think that's an E. I think if it doesn't really do anything, it's an E.
Okay. I've been sand attacked, and now I'm just not in a good spot, dude.
Yeah.
Hang on, we'll switch out to Girantini for half a sec.
I feel like Nuzlocke's like they feel fine until you lose 3 Pokemon in like a 20-minute time span, and then it's like, oh god.
Yeah.
Everything just falls apart.
Okay.
Clefairy's Darwinism. I mean, it's kind of hard to make that call. The fact that it's rare and only found in certain areas means that, I mean, probably not that good.
Yeah, the way that I see it is that I have lopped off Loppy. Cheers. Lop endorses drugs confirmed. Yes. The way I see it is that it's evolved like a sheep. Where it's been, in my opinion, like that you can still find occasionally a wild sheep, but it's definitely evolved to be a pet.
Yeah.
Like,
which isn't like that's not good.
That's not good, right?
That's not good for this. That's like another E thing, right?
Yeah. Well, like out in the wild, like it has nothing other than I can tackle and put things to sleep. It's E.
Yeah. Like we don't even know much about its like behavior. So there's just a lack of information on the Pokédex's part. Pretty much all of its Pokédexes say the same thing. Okay. I will say, sorry. I will say, a lot of Clefairy's sprites are like pretty good.
Yeah. Hang on, let me bring up these old Sprite-a-roonies.
They're not like real messed up or anything like some of the Gen 1 sprites are. They're all just basic bitch Clefairy.
Yeah.
Now, of course, yeah, it's not like it says anything visually other than it's cute, and it is cute, I guess.
Yeah.
I think this is like a C.
Yeah. It has a very long curly tail. I never noticed that.
Yeah. I mean, I think that is in the other games, but it's just like... In fact, I for the longest time, I never really thought about the fact that Clefairy has wings.
Yeah.
Clefairy has these really gross, half-formed wings on its back.
For sure.
Very strange. Yeah, okay. And, I mean, Clefairy's name. It is Clef, the musical term. Which kind of feels more suited to something like Jigglypuff, because it's obviously like this Pokemon learns sing naturally. That's one of its things, and fairy, so it's a singing fairy.
Yeah. Oh, I don't like it. 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 I don't like it.
You know what it can do. You know it can hide the fang and kill anything.
I don't have any healing items apparently. It's something that I should have checked earlier, but I have an antidote.
Good.
Good. We could switch into Raditz.
And then do what?
Sleep powder, poison powder, sunspore.
Oh, that's pretty good.
So I might do that. Oh. Mercy, see you with difference.
Okay, quick attack. Good, good.
Sleep powder, stun spore, or poison powder, or absorb.
Kinda want to say sleep powder.
Okay. Another quick attack.
If this doesn't hit, okay, cool. Hey, winner.
I'm gonna switch out to Wartortle. Do we want to do that or absorb?
It's so hard to say, actually.
Yeah.
Because we're level 18, so I don't think absorb will be hilariously weak. But it is eradicate, so it will have quite high, like, stats for its level.
I'm going to switch into Birdle as
You can't wake up on this turn, right? Like, that's not allowed.
Sure it is.
I think he has to have it's like 2 to 5 turns. I think that's the way it works, but I don't really know. What else?
We could withdraw and boost up our defense, or we could
I still think a critical hit Hyper Fang will kill us even if we get like 2 withdraws in.
Yeah, well, critical hits ignore things.
Yeah.
Hey, Zucka,
Hey, it's
Zucka,
the
Zucka.
Lanky Cult Club.
Hey, Lanky Cult Club. Alright, we just go for the water gun then?
Sorry. Yeah, I think so. That's not bad.
That is not bad. It's not a lot of damage.
But it's gonna be 3 hits. Okay, we have to just, I guess, go for it, right? That's the strongest thing we can do, right? Like, it's not like Bite will be stronger, yeah?
No, like, water gun is 60 power at this point.
Yeah.
I do think he's a physical attacker, but Bite is special in this, or is it physical?
Bite's dark type. I actually think
Oh,
that's
it's
physical.
even. So it's not even worth the Bite, unless... They're exactly the same, except for one
They
might
do exactly
flinch.
the same. Yeah, they do exactly the same. I think we should Bite.
Actually, water gun will do more at the moment, because we're on torrent levels.
Oh, yep.
I think.
Oh, really? Really? I think we are.
Is it a 33% or lower?
It's gonna go. Alright.
This is terrifying, by the way. It's all good. I want to be monkey.
Yeah, we
monkey.
very quickly got ourselves in a dodgy spot.
Yeah, I mean, we do have people like Clumpus and stuff we can switch.
It's just less or equal to half,
Okay, we should water gun
and
again.
it increases by 50%. So yes, we should be water gunning.
We do, like, Radicate's, like, work
No!
out.
Fuck.
It'll be
fuck,
fine.
fuck.
It'll be fine.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay,
switch
God.
out because quick attack.
Oh.
Thank you, Clumpus.
Oh my God! I can't express to you my level of concern. It's like that 21
Why
Pilot
did it use
song.
Tail Whip? I could have used an attack then. Well, sand attack. Don't.
I would have just attacked it almost, to be honest.
There is a method to my madness. Probably.
I think I would have just attacked it.
I mean, we still can. We've got quick attack.
We might.
Haha, it missed.
Oh, yes.
And critical
Okay,
hit.
yep.
And a critical hit.
Oh,
Thompson
okay,
let him
hell
die.
yeah.
So yeah,
You
no.
Go back and heal.
We do. Actually, that's the last Pokemon, I think. Jesus Christ.
Are you sure
That's
there's
the
not
last
a rival
trainer.
fight in between us and the Pokemon Center?
No, the rival fight's on the boat.
Right. Okay.
So we should be fine.
Okay, just go to that damn Pokemon Center.
Hey, we're fine.
Okay.
Let him die. Why? You all got Grookings with guns.
Oh my God. Are we satisfied? Clefairy's name, C, I think. That's like...
Well, it learns Sing, right? But
Yeah,
it has
yeah, it
nothing
has
in its thing about.
No.
And the only thing close to it being a fairy is it has tiny wings, I guess?
Well, it looks like a fairy. It's
Yeah.
like... It's fairy-like. And of course, you know, it later becomes just fairy.
That's right. We have a Meowth, but I accidentally pressed B as well, and we can't name it until we get to the name raider. So that's a dead Pokemon in my books.
I don't think the idea of like a clef or a fairy, like, I don't think they go against anything about the Pokemon. Like you know, it's meant to. The only thing that we've got is that it's cute and it would make a good pet. And I think a singing fairy does kind of make sense in terms of that, while not being specifically like anything, you know.
True. Grookey gang. Everyone's in the Grookey gang.
I guess actually, you know, fairy is kind of makes sense because it's all of its Pokédex is referenced that it's like it's rare, like it's like a myth or something, you know, like it's really
yeah.
Like you don't see a lot of them, and that kind of makes sense with the whole fairy thing.
I guess, yeah, okay, I can agree with a C.
I think it's C. I think it's a very basic name.
I'm gonna buy a bunch of Pokeball. Actually, no, I'll grab 4 more Pokeballs. There's Diglett Cave coming up, and there is a good chance that we're going to die. So,
yeah.
In saying that, I am going to buy 5 Super Potions.
Yeah. Do we have Pokeballs?
We do. We have 15.
Okay.
So, I prefer Sobble to Grookey, but Grookeys are cool. We need a Diglett like straight up, we just need one. Mainly because we have no defense against electric types right now. All of our Pokemon except...
Do we want to use Raditz in front then, or are we still planning to, like, switch?
Well, I mean, it depends, because we've got 2 Pokemon we can catch in Route 11. So we've got the grass here, which is cool.
Oh, yeah.
And then we've got Diglett Cave. So we can go to
Route
Diglett
11 is one of the places to clone your Mew in Pokemon Red and Blue.
Ah, fun fact.
Sure.
Diglett shouldn't be too hard with Wartortle, right? Yeah, we have to not kill it is the big problem.
Yeah, we
And
just have to catch the first
we're
one.
hoping that
Yeah,
Dugtrio doesn't come out because that's a level 30. So...
Oh, do we even want to be here?
I think Birdle can handle it.
We have
we can
Birdle up front and then switch to Raditz.
If it's a weaker boy, yeah.
Yeah.
We just gotta hope. I think this is a Diglett. Okay, Diglett.
The faith. Oh, okay.
Good. I mean, and we can just do a tackle and see what this damage does. It won't kill.
Yeah. It's rock ground, yeah.
It's just ground. Whoa, and it used Dig.
Can we even do a Pokeball if it's Doug?
I don't think so. In the old games you could. Is that a crew neck jumper? Yes, you can get that over at LNL Covers, my merch store. So you can go streamlabs.com/merch/LNL Covers. Or is it... or just put exclamation merch in the thing. Yeah. LNL Covers/merch. My bad. Thank you, Goovin.
But don't switch to Raditz.
No. I was going to switch to Clumpus because Dig then won't hit us. But also we could just take the Dig.
I almost think we should just take the Dig. My worry with Clumpus is that we'll fail to catch it and then it'll use a rock type move.
I'll just use Withdraw.
Yeah, just use Withdraw.
I prefer Scorbunny to Sobble and Grookey. Fair enough. I sort of have to agree with you there.
I feel like they're pretty good starters in that gen. I like them.
I don't like their evolutions too much.
Yeah.
It's sort of disappointing.
I like, okay, what do we got? I don't know. Actually, I don't mind them. I think Rillaboom honestly might be my least favorite. Just because it's like...
Yeah.
Weird big monkey.
Big monkey.
Diglett
was caught. That was easy. Alright,
Cool, that's important.
That is so important. Give a nickname to the captured Diglett? Yes.
You know, a lot of people used to think that Diglett's mouth was his nose, and that white shiny bit on his nose is like a single tooth.
Yeah. But it's pretty clear. Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah.
We need a nickname. Foot Fetish for name. I mean...
I kind of want to call him Hans, because Hans Mole Man. But also Foot Fetish is another good one.
Okay, so... Foot Fetish is good. We could... No! Come on!
It's Foo! It's Foo!
It's Foo!
No, it's Foo.
It's Foo!
Well, this is a good place if we want to just kill Digletts.
Yeah.
We could level up Magikarp here.
We could. I'm just want to check how much XP they give.
Sure.
We could level up Magikarp and get Gyarados, which would be sort of useful against Gary.
Yeah.
More than we all know Foo is short for. What Foo is short for? Name the next one to Fetish then. 196. That is not shabby at all.
Yeah.
Rapid Spin?
Rapid Spin.
I don't think it's that useful.
Better than... I don't even know if we get it.
Bind, Wrap, Leech Seed, and Spikes.
Okay. Potentially a move that could save our lives, because Bind... Wait, no. I actually don't even think Bind's that bad anymore in this game. So I don't know. Maybe get rid of Tackle. Because wait, when are we...
Using Tackle? Never.
When are we gonna use Tackle?
And Rapid Spin might be good for catching weaker Pokemon as well. That's
also true. So maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. So that means Foo Fighters have a vendetta against Digletts. Yeah, exactly. They're foot fighters.
Oh, right. They fight Foo.
Leech Seed could be painful for a Wartortle too.
And doesn't the Ivysaur or whatever have?
Yeah, but I mean, we don't really want a situation where Ivysaur is taking down a Wartortle, but still, it might be useful.
That makes sense, and we'd probably be just spamming bite at that point.
Yeah. We need Girantini up one more level from memory because we have two.
That's not going to take long.
We have two rare candies, I think. Two
Alright,
or one. But we can move on to Clefable, right?
Yeah. Let's talk about Clefable, a Pokemon I hate. I think it looks disgusting.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
I think it looks really gross. Okay, a timid fairy Pokemon that is rarely seen. It will run and hide the moment it senses people.
Yo, that's level 22, dude.
Ooh.
We could have gotten a level 22 instead. Uh-oh.
Fuck. Oh, shit.
We got super potions.
What the hell do we do?
We can't catch it. I don't have anything to run away. We can't run away because of Arena Trap. I guess we just gotta tackle. Oh, come on! Oh, there goes Girantini, dude. I'm sorry. There goes Girantini. There goes all of that effort.
Why didn't we think about Arena Trap?
Why would we? And it's dead in one hit. It's critical hit. It's dead.
Oh my god. What's wrong with us? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Good night, fish. Rest in peace, fish.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Are you kidding me?
Oh. Like doing some...
This is... Oh, fuck you, Clefable.
Oh.
Just wait, absorb. Yeah. Oh my god.
Damn it, I helped name that fish.
Yeah.
I guess we've got to switch out for Oh man. Okay, we can't train here. Is what we've learned. Magnitude.
These piglets suck.
We risked it by coming in here, man. Like genuinely risked it.
That was all our fault. That was just stupidity. Oh my god. I was thinking about Arena Trap as we walked in, and then I was like, no, this is fine.
Well...
Oh my god.
Keeping the water Pokemon up front because I have a feeling that we're going to fight a Dugtrio.
Do we teach Wartortle Water Pulse?
Oh.
Or do we keep that in the bank?
I think we should probably just teach it Water Pulse, right? Like, what else are we going to use it on now?
Yeah.
What the heck is Magnitude? Where the heck is Magnitude in the new gens?
People have it, Pokemon have it, it's still a move.
Well, isn't this a surprise? Particularly to this long tunnel.
You.
We're on the road to Viridian City.
Go and heal. Oh, God. Oh.
Just grabbing this awakening. Yeah, Clefable, eh?
Yeah. They appear to be very protective of their own world. It is a kind of fairy, rarely seen by people. Its ears are very sensitive, so it does not like loud noises or busy places. Will not come out in front of people. Okay, pretty lame.
Yeah, no. It's literally shy, but it's not. It doesn't hide because it's like scared of like things. It's just I don't want to see the Pokemon. It's like
yeah. That's like a D.
Yeah. A moment of silence as we release
Damn it,
Girantini.
Girantini. You're gonna be magnificent.
Yeah. Goodbye, Girantini. Alright, looks like you're coming out, Fu.
Do we want to replace Thompson with the Meowth? Or are we waiting to nickname the Meowth?
It depends. We could try and level up Thompson to Eradicate.
Wait, someone said something about the nicknamer. You got the Slate port yet? Someone said.
Good. That's a different game. Fish is dead.
Yeah.
It's,
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what nickname. Even if that's... Okay. I'm gonna just quickly open up a guide to this city, Vermilion. Just so I can know what items are here and we don't have to spend every waking second talking to everyone. We can only catch Magikarp with the old rod, and I'm pretty sure we get it. Do we get it here? No. We get the Verse Seeker and the old rod here.
Yeah. What level did Diglett evolve at?
Like 30, dude.
Ugh. 26.
26. So we could do that. We got the Verse Seeker, so we can fight old trainers now.
Out of curiosity, what ability did our Diglett have? Does he have Arena Trap?
I mean, it could be useful. It has Dig, which is good.
It's got Dig. Oh my god, it's got Dig.
Sand Veil, Upset in a Standstill. It knows Scratch, Growl, Magnitude, and Dig, which is great. We probably could actually just fight the gym with just this, but I also know that they do have Lieutenant Surge does have a Voltorb, and it does know
Levitate.
No, well, Voltorbs don't have Levitate.
Oh right.
It has Sonic Boom, so you can two-hit that dude.
Do you have Magnemites or Magnetons with Levitate? Is that a thing?
No, he has Voltorb, Pikachu, and Raichu. That's it.
Okay.
He's awful. He's an awful team.
Oh, why do bad things happen to good people?
Alright, let's teach Birtle this Water Pulse, because that only makes sense now.
Yeah.
And we can go get another Pokemon over at the route. Over. We do have Bullet Seed if we want to give it to Raditz.
Yeah. I don't know.
Instead of Absorb.
I mean, it's like potentially stronger than Absorb, but...
Alright, we're just gonna replace Water Gun.
Yeah.
Cool.
Withdraw has been very useful, actually.
Yeah. Having just a defense up move, decent.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so who gives us the rod? The rod from the house next to the Pokemon Center. It's absolutely useless to us, but we could use it to catch a Goldeen at some point. Thank you, son. Anyway, Clefable. What an awful Pokemon.
It doesn't seem to be any more or less useful than
Oh no.
Clefairy.
It's the exact same.
It learns less moves. It doesn't. Well, it doesn't learn any moves because it's Moonstone evolution.
Can we just give it an E?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that's like
just like the same as Clefairy, just whatever. It's a little bit bigger.
Okay.
Cause yeah, if it had the whole shtick of like it can make meteorites or whatever,
yeah,
that would be a lot cooler.
On this route, we can get Spearow, Sandshrew, Spearow, Ekans, and Drowsy, and they're all pretty cool. We do have an Abra, which is cool, but and saying that it would be cooler. Yeah. If, you know, we could get one of those Pokemon, but...
Yeah, I think...
There's also...
I'm wondering if Hypno would be better than Kadabra. I think so.
We can always trade. I do have a way we can trade. We have a Spearow.
Okay. You know what? I always preferred Fury to Pidgeot.
It is the lowest level it can be.
Oh.
It could be up to level 17.
I like that rapid spin animation.
Same. I think all of the old gen games have like really good animations. You ready for this to be a crit?
They don't have a lot to work with, but they get so creative with like, you know, what they can do. I think one of my favorites is extrasensory, which is such a strange,
Just-
random, like, yeah, like no one cares about that move, but it has such a painful looking animation.
Yeah, for sure. Nickname for Spiro. Fetish, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh my god.
How about we do Edish because we could get rid of we could get rid of the last letter on this one, so it's fetus
Yeah.
or fetus. Because that's what we did with the last one. We got rid of the T, so now it's foo fetus. All right, it is done. Fetus was transferred. I think Fioro's actually better than Pidgeot in these gens. I could be wrong. I know that in Generation 1 it was.
Peck, which is
Phenomenal.
I think Drill Peck is the best flying move.
Other than Fly?
Other than Fly.
Yeah. That's dangerously close to... That's why it's pronounced fetus. Don't worry. Because it's fetish.
But Fly can screw you up sometimes. So.
Yeah. It's true.
And Drill Peck's got that high critical hit ratio.
Oddish. What level does Oddish evolve at?
Can't be that high, can it?
21.
Okay, we can.
If we get it
do
one
that.
more level,
We could do that against the Diglets.
we could. I am worried about magnitude.
I agree, but I realized I don't think it's not going to be super effective.
It'll be normal.
Just normal. Magnitude 10 is scary.
Yes. The Pokemon out here are either
Good
poison.
lead with like sleep powders.
We could. It is faster than us because
But of course we are willingly deciding to go into a place where a level 30 Dog Trio can just wipe our team.
I mean, it won't wipe our team, but it'll definitely wipe Raditz.
Yeah, so it's like, do we even bother like risking that?
I don't think so.
I think we should stop making decisions like that.
Well, I just want to have a look at the. Let's have a look at the trainers on this route. So we've got Hugo, who has a Poliwag and a Horsey, and I'm pretty sure that's this dude down here. I think that's the best way to go. And if we get one level, we'll just use our rare candies and evolve it to Gloom. I think that's a safer bet. Or the safest bet we got. Because Poliwag and Horsey, both level 18, I'm pretty sure Raditz can handle that.
Yeah.
Either that, or it's something with a Voltorb and a Magnemite. Or a Growlithe and a Vulpix, or a Bellsprout and an Oddish, because they all have the same old man thing. But they all give ridiculous amounts of money. So I guess we could just throw in and see how we go, and then we have Pokemon to deal with each of these, so...
That sounds... Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Win,
like
lose, or
this guy.
draw.
I like this trainer type.
If it's Hugo, then we're in the clear. Poliwag.
Okay, cool.
Easy.
I love Poliwag.
Yeah.
Anyway, Clefable, Darwinism, I don't think that really changes either. What have we got? He's a very sensitive, so it does not like loud noises or busy places. That's just not good. I guess it hears a lot, but that's kind of like a double-edged sword of like good and bad.
I mean, you could train that though, like Superman.
You could, actually, yeah.
It'd be sort of useful.
You know what? I'm gonna raise its usefulness from an E to a D.
Yeah. I think that's fair.
Is it like it is also like it has the added benefits of being slightly stronger and I have a feeling it could hold things for you. Its hands look slightly more manageable. It's like really low expectations.
Yeah.
As a Gloom, Raditz will have a disadvantage to Diglets and Dugtrios as well. Yeah.
Yeah. But it'll be stronger. Is my thing.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Just be generally stronger.
Wait, is it? I mean, Raditz is grass poison at the moment.
Yeah, and it still is
anyway.
grass poison later. But
So yeah.
It's not great for
Yeah. Dude, the Oddish Tree, like, going, like, Gloom, Vileplume, or whatever, we do end up getting, like, Mega Train and Giga Train. Like, that's this Pokemon shtick, yeah?
Yeah. Unless we want to use a Sunstone and move it into Blossom.
And then do Blossom, but I really don't... What does Blossom do?
Blossom is straight grass type, which is a good thing.
Okay. But, like, is it any good?
Blossom, I'm going to have a look at its Gen 3 moveset. Learn set by leveling up Gen 3. So it learns Petal, that's Petal Blizzard later on. But it does Petal Dance, which is pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
It is a stone Pokemon, so we can then go back and teach it Magical Leaf, Petal Dance, and it does learn Solar Beam at 55. Whereas, if we go to Vileplume and go to Gen 3, because we can, we have, well, Vileplume evolves, does Vileplume evolve by level or Grassstone? It's Grassstone, right?
I thought it was Leafstone. Yeah, it's
sorry,
Leafstone.
yeah, it's Leafstone, sorry.
Grassstone.
Whereas it learns Petal Dance at level 44, but that's it.
Okay.
Its stats, and it can learn some cool TM moves, I guess, as well, but they both can learn Toxic. Blossom has... They both have the exact same moveset. They have the exact same HM moveset and TM moveset in Gen 3. And then I just want to go back a step. And I just want to have a look at their stats in...
Their stats are the same, except Blossom has 100 special defense and 90 special attack, and Vileplume has 100 special attack and 90 special defense.
Interesting.
So, I mean, I'd probably go Vileplume.
Yeah, I guess at that point it's what we want. Because we could teach it Sludge Bomb or something.
Yeah, but Sludge Bomb is physical.
That's true, isn't it?
So you're not making use of its higher special attack.
Yeah. I mean, either way, let's give this dude some rare candies, right? And just evolve it now so that we have that in the bag. Because I just don't want to risk it. I just don't. I want to have a Pokemon that isn't an Oddish.
Yeah.
I mean, either that or we could... I'm just going to have a look at the other trainers on this route.
You also want to work on the Zubat at some point.
Yes. So we can do that.
Might need to go back to do that.
I was going to say that the Pokemon coming up are... There's a lot of poison types, which we can send in Fu for. Some of them have Nidorans and Nidorinos. And Ekans. So we can keep Fu in and just use Magnitude or Dig. That'll be fine. They are higher level, but we're faster, and we can kill them instantly. Other Pokemon on this route, I guess the best ones would be we could send them up against the Bellsprout and Oddish duo, that's Jasper. Get a few quick levels there.
Yeah.
Anyway, do we want to use... Well, then the question becomes then, do we want to use this, the rare candies on this, or level it up a bit otherwise?
I think we can just level it up normally, you know?
Okay.
I don't know. Just...
yeah, fair.
Awesome, tiny. We'll get that eventually, won't we?
Blossom is tiny. We won't get for that until another generation.
Right.
Alright, let's go, but don't cheat. Alright, Clefable.
Yep, what do I have there? Okay, yeah, Darwinism, I don't think that changes. It's design, okay. I mean, look, I just don't like Clefable as much as Clefairy. I think for a Pokemon that's, like, this isn't a case where the idea is to have a cute Pokemon become cool and badass. It's meant to be more like Jigglypuff into Wigglytuff. It should still be, like, cute. And, like, I guess, like, it is. Like, it's not uncute. It's just...
Yeah.
I just don't like it as much. I think its best one there is it in yellow, but then it just kind of looks like a... It just looks like Clefairy.
Yeah.
Like,
let me bring up these sprites for Clefable quickly.
I think that's my main problem is that it looks like a weirder, taller Clefairy, but it doesn't even have like Clefairy's got these like cheeks, which I really like. And Clefable doesn't have that, so it just looks like a pudge.
Yeah, it's uncomfortable, the yellow sprites, and the blue and red don't make it look particularly appealing. I mean, it's a cool, it like genuinely is a cool Pokemon, but like,
alright, I mean,
it does the trick in runs, but
like I like its wings, like I like its weird I don't know how you describe them. It's weird skin wings.
yeah.
But like,
yeah,
you know, like it's not. It doesn't go against any principles of its Pokédex or anything.
Yeah.
I still think like, I don't know, but pudge lookingness does reflect its bulkiness. That's true, but it's not as if its bulkiness like that doesn't feel like it should be its main thing, you know?
Yeah.
It doesn't like what does it have high defenses? No, it doesn't. It's got very average basic stats.
Yeah, no, I think it's just
like, I mean, like, I'm happy to go C again.
Yeah. It's nothing special, but like,
I just think it looks uglier than Clefairy, and that's it.
fair.
I even like Clefairy's ears better. Like,
yeah.
Like everything about Clefairy better. No, it doesn't really get high health. All of its stats are below 100.
Yeah.
Which is like, I guess its HP is its highest stat at 95, but that's still like it's not exceptional. It's not notable in any way. You know.
Man, I'm gonna have to do some grinding. This is ridiculous, man. Like, look at this dude just got 100. Experience, and it was 1/10 of his bar.
Oof.
And I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
hey man, here's the thing: we can spend like ages training, and like we've got the time. Really,
it's
this
true.
whole this perfect Pokemon thing is gonna take a long time. So like, that's fine. But
okay,
it's up to you.
I'm gonna focus on. Let's go heal. And then
I accept that we might lose this run.
Yeah. Based on the evidence that we've had so far,
yeah.
Yes.
Oh god, Zucker. Grinding is particularly nasty in this game because it's really designed for you to like train 3 Pokemon and like that's it. It's either like, I think this game almost stretches its difficulty out in like, if you're not grinding and you're just going through the game, it's like 1 high level Pokemon, 3 reasonable level Pokemon, or 6 Pokemon and struggle to train them.
I don't want people's Dittos. That's all you're gonna get on Wonder Trade, I'm sorry, on Surprise Trade. Dittos are the main commodity. Everyone's getting rid of Dittos.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the fucking Drowsy.
Okay, Fable's name. I actually like Fable's name better than Clefairy. It's just because like, I don't think Fable's a cooler word. Japanese, it's just called Pixie.
Huh. Yeah, as it is.
Yeah, fair enough. But that's still like another like C tier name, I think.
Yeah, it's not anything special.
It's going from fairy to Fable.
What the fuck?
What did it just do to us? I didn't see that.
It used pound and it got a critical hit.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Is Dugtrio still just ground type or is it rock ground?
It's just ground, man. They're just ground.
Okay. Bite. Okay, whatever.
Oh,
fine.
yeah, true. I want to test out Water Pulse.
No. It's a cool move. It's nice. We don't like Water Gun does just kind of look pathetic in this.
Yeah.
In this show, they're firing like jet streams of water, and it's like, I
like how we're getting all of the bloody Drowsies now.
Yeah, right.
We really need Oddish to level up so that we have another Pokemon I can use in a battle, because all of these genuinely suck. Like, there is no.
Yeah.
Or if we could get Abra out of the daycare and it's a Kadabra now, like that'd be great. But I know it's not.
Yeah. Okay. We're up to Vulpix.
Vulpix.
Like Vulpix? We all like Vulpix. Vulpix is one of those Pokemon, right?
Yeah, I actually don't like Vulpix's color scheme, but because this game is in a earlier generation, there is no color scheme.
Which kind of true.
Hit us with Vulpix. Let's do this.
Okay.
I like Vulpix. Yeah.
Redux entries. At the time of birth, it has just one tail. The tail splits from its tip as it gets older. Okay. Both its fur and its tails are beautiful, if you say so. As it grows, the tails split and form more tails. Yep, tails. A single white-colored tail splits into 6 beautiful tails. As it grows older, it grows even more tails. Well,
I like the point where it's just like, you were like, it's beautiful, if you say so.
Well, it feels like you don't see that on Wikipedia. Like this animal's adorable. You know, like
yeah.
There's what you do. I mean, all of the Pokédex tails are the Pokédex entries
are just tails.
Are just about its tails, and that is the most interesting thing about Vulpix. I mean, it's weird that it doesn't mention, because it's a fire type. It breathes fire, but like
doesn't mention anything.
Doesn't mention anything about that.
I don't know. It's probably a D for interest. I mean, it's interesting, I guess, because of its tails.
But that really is just it.
That is it.
Like I feel like if it said stuff about it being a fox, like its mischievous behavior or something, or maybe it's weird, like because it's based off a kitsune, which is like a folk Japanese like fox thing that it like curses people, you know, like
the nine-tailed fox.
Like we know both like Vulpix and Ninetales, they're kind of like they're like Noctowl in that they have a slightly psychic like lore behind them, because they'll learn psychic moves, and I wish it would kind of allude to that in some way, because I feel like that's way more interesting. So I think this is like a D or something. Because like, especially knowing that this Pokemon is a lot more interesting than just, oh, it's got tails that grow. I mean, yeah, cool.
I mean, yeah, cool. I'm asleep and I'm wrapped, and I just want to not be here because this doesn't actually, because I can't switch out or run. I'm just stuck in this perpetual cycle of just sitting here waiting for me to do something. Pokemon.
Sucks. Okay.
You're kidding me.
As far as usefulness goes, I mean, well, Vulpix is at worst a D, it being a little fire fox. I mean, it can light fires, and it is a fox.
Yeah.
Don't have a lot to go on off its behavior or its like speed or anything. Well, I guess I can look at its base stats, and you know what? As far as basic Pokemon base stats go, it's got quite a high speed actually.
I guess that's nice.
But
it's not that. It's like it's nothing.
A Firefox. It's like a D. Or a C.
Yeah, like as fire, which is always good, but Pokemon have better fire. Like.
Yeah. Like.
No, there's nothing actually that interests. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah. D. Darwinism. I mean, I know the Pokédex doesn't say anything about its like, you know, survival techniques, but I mean we do know like it's a fox Pokemon with fire moves, and that's also gonna be like at least like a D or a C or something. Like, it looks like, you know, like it's a fox. I really wish it gave me more stuff.
It's not. It's like. It's not. It's not that like.
Yeah.
Fantastical and like how it's presented.
Yeah.
That's for sure. Like, there's nothing that
Just gonna look at its
interesting.
movesets to see if Vulpix gets anything like
What's
infusion
its-
or anything.
Yeah. What's its size as well?
It is 2 feet tall or 0.6 meters. That's probably, I don't know if that's length or height. Might be from head to tail.
Head to tail. I like in standing position. I would say like how it
Yeah.
walks is. It's usually how it goes. It's
yeah,
not
which
that
is
big. 2 foot is like reasonably big, but like
yeah, I think that's like a normal fox.
yeah.
Could be wrong.
Who's this
That's
old
about
dude?
right.
What's this Pokemon called?
Yeah, big
Vulpix?
house cat size.
Vulpix. That's the one. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's like
Yeah, it's
chuck a
reasonable.
C on that. Like it's not.
Yeah, it's nothing fantabulous, but
Yeah.
we just have to go off that information, which is just like,
Yeah.
it does nothing. It's not just like, it's just standard.
Yeah. It's not like it's not like side up where it's like it's ow Chetnix.
Yeah. Who's this old dude? Magnemite, Magneton. Magnemite doesn't actually learn levitate, does it? No, Magnet Pull
thought
or
it did.
Sturdy. No! That's why people always give it balloons. When,
Right.
things.
Yeah.
So we could switch in Fu, I think, for this
Yeah.
battle if it's the correct one. I
Yeah.
mean, either way, it's a Magnemite or a Magnemite or a Magnemite. So if we do this, I think we
Okay.
should be fine.
Nice.
And because they introduced Steel in this gen,
Yeah.
or last gen, but like, it means that I can just whack this boy.
Very good. Also, dark. Steel is not resistant to dark, is it?
It is resistant to Dark.
Miss?
Yeah,
Or is it?
Dark
Or does that get taken away?
that gets taken away in the
Okay.
later generations.
Mhm.
So it has resistance to Dark and
Right.
Psychic. And then they got rid of that in Gen 6 or 7, I can't remember.
Oh
along
my
with
God.
Fairy.
My cat just. We've got like a. In the room I'm in, there's a mattress standing up against one of the walls,
Yep.
and my cat just started climbing it, and it started to tip over.
Uh-oh.
And then the cat jumped off of it because it was gonna fall on him.
At least your cat's smart,
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh god, now he's entering a box. Because of course he is.
Yep. That's what boxes are for, Sam, for entering.
Okay.
I think I won.
Oh. Ooh, Magneton.
Yeah, it was a Magnemite, and a Magneton. And I was just
Very
like,
good.
you know what? Fu can handle this.
Yeah, nice.
It is his
Well,
job.
what are they gonna do?
Exactly.
I guess Magneton's got like Triadac, but it's like, who cares?
Also, exactly.
Okay, Vulpix. Oh god. Okay. Yeah. Yellow sprite for Vulpix I like a lot. And you know what? They all got tails.
They all do got tails.
However, the other two games, it's got that Winnie the Pooh vibe, that like old Winnie the Pooh vibe of like beady eyes and
Yeah. Hang on.
just looks a bit odd.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that sprite. For reference, what's this? There we go. It's not good. It's not a good
Yeah.
time. Like, look at that second one where it's just like, eh. Oh shit, that's a Sandshrew. Okay,
Yeah,
hang
it's
on.
not true.
I don't want to switch into Raditz because Raditz is a weak little bitch.
Fighting types are probably okay. Fighting types are probably weak to fairy just because like I feel like it's more of like a mythological thing. It's more like it's more characteristic of it's kind of like why psychic types are weak to bug, you know, because it distracts focus. and fairies being like a mythical, not real kind of thing, and you've got fighting types who are like just all about physical reality. I think it's more of one of those out there kind of type matchups that doesn't technically really make sense, but it's more about the idea.
Oof, dark as well, and dragon are sort of like, it's a fairy tale. You win, you slay the beast, you defeat the darkness. That's how I see it as.
Yeah.
Have you tried punching a fairy? Probably not a good idea punching a fairy. Also, you usually get cursed by fairies and stuff. Like if you
like Fae, I guess.
Fae, Fae is
Fae
probably
stuff.
Yeah.
Where it's like pixies will seriously screw with you.
Yeah.
If you think you can just fuck with them.
My favorite is in D&D, in Critical Role. They go up against a bunch of pixies and they all have wands of polymorph. And so they keep transforming each other into like dragons and like like large beasts, and then they'll be like, "But you're a toad."
Yeah,
it's great.
I want to give Vulpix's design like a C or a D or something.
I mean, like, C is fine. It has its tails. It has curls. It has the white ends on it in red and blue at least.
I guess this is where we should factor in like the tails is a cool, unique little thing, and it's got that crest on its head. Like
I mean, it's genuinely quite nice. Like, other than the beady eyes, I'd be fine with having that,
Yeah. I also do like its poses in all of them.
Yeah.
And Vulpix's name. Vulpix is a cool goddamn name for a Pokemon.
It really is.
It is a combination of it's Vulpus, which is Latin for fox, and 6, which is the number of tails it has.
I like
which
that.
you don't even notice. You don't even notice the 6 is there. But you have Vulpix, so it's just like fox 6. It's kind of cool. I like it when they use Latin and stuff like that.
Yeah, for sure.
So it's not just like 6 fox or something, Because I feel like some Pokemon, like in another world, they could have named it 6 fox, and that would have just been terrible.
6 fox.
But I think that's a really like strong name. That's like an A or something,
And Ninetales' name is blatant. You're not wrong, but
yeah,
also
it is.
It harkens, like, we get there, but it harkens to literally the Ninetale fox, right?
Yes,
which is the mythos it's based off of.
It's a very specific mythology.
I'm just curious of what a Scratch will do here, but I also know Spearow will kill me, so...
it's also spelt Tales, as in, like, stories, which is like, cool. Like, that makes... But yeah, Vulpix... I always think Vulpix is a more interesting name because it's like, it sounds like an animal. It's not just like, it doesn't sound like words thrown together, but it's like meaning. Anyway, I'm happy to put like an A on that.
I agree.
At least.
I think Vulpix is a good name.
Yeah.
We just throw that on and have a good time.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Then we go on to Ninetales. Have you ever played the Mystery Dungeon Red and Blue, or I suppose the remakes? Ninetales is just one of the coolest Pokemon in the world. It's just so cool.
Gonna be honest, I can't... What does he do again?
Oh, Ninetales is one of the main characters. Ninetales is the cause for supposedly cursing you to become a Pokemon.
That's right.
The thing is, like, a human touched one of Ninetales' tails, which in that game they set up the law that if you touch one of these tails,
you're cursed.
You're cursed. However, God, it's such like a cool game. It's later revealed
spoilers,
that
by the way.
I don't need to talk about it, but
do it anyway.
Okay, spoilers if anyone cares.
Just mute for about 10 seconds.
Yeah. Gengar, the evil Gengar turns out to be the human, and there's a really cool character arc there. It's awesome, and I love it a lot. I really like how they handled that. It's really mature.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's also a pain in the ass escorting Gengar everywhere.
Yeah, that's true. But, like, he saves you in the end.
Yeah.
Which I really like. I like Gengar's, like, shtick in that game.
Yeah.
It's cool. That game has a lot of mature themes that run through it. Like,
I think people really tend. I mean, this is a completely different topic, but while we're ranting, I think people really tend to underestimate the amount of maturity that you can give to a kid in terms of creative narratives.
for sure.
Because, I mean, old school Doctor Who, these Pokemon games, the first Pokemon movie, they just, like...
Stuff like Earthbound.
And and...
Just, like, incredibly, like... And even, like, we get a lot of shows like Adventure Time and... Yeah. Where it's, like, you can do stuff.
Don't be afraid of that, developers.
Yeah. It's gonna do it, tastefully, with tact.
Tastefully.
It's fine.
Yeah. I really... This is my problem, Sam. Every single Pokemon that exists in this game is weak.
Nice.
Not really, because it's like, oh, it's a level 13 Drowsy. Wow, its confusion can kill my level 17 Diglett. Like, come on. It's so frustrating. Just don't have that in the game, Pokemon. There's no point.
Would be nice.
Like, Diglett's stats all increased by 1. Like, why? Just...
Yeah.
Stop being such a coward. Like, he has good speed and, like, attack, but then it's just like... like, this level 12 Zuzu nearly has a better attack than this Diglett. Sorry. Rant.
Yeah. The Pokemon game is super hard when you get Eevee before the remake. What? What do you mean?
Which one? The Pokemon... That Pokemon... Oh, the,
Like, Mystery Dungeon Red,
yeah.
Blue? Like what, if you get Eevee as a starter? Am I missing something?
I think that's the concept. Because...
Oh! Yeah, you're totally right. Actually, I see what you mean. Like, yeah, if you get Eevee as a starter, it takes ages before you can evolve.
Yeah, and it learns no moves. Pokemon.
Yeah. I get what you mean there.
Yeah. It's
and
genuine.
you cry the first time I played it. Dude, like, me too. Just, like, straight up, I was a child. I mean, it was just, I spent so much time at the game. I think it was, like, the first game that had anything that was like that, that had anything remotely like that. Tackle Tail, yeah.
Oh, come on! Okay, that's fine. Go faster, let's just use Magnitude, that should kill.
Here we go though, Ninetales. Very smart and very vengeful. Grabbing one of its many tails could result in a 1,000-year curse.
There you go.
That's what I'm after! Holy crap! Oh my god. According to an enduring legend, 9 noble saints were united and reincarnated as this Pokemon. What?
9 noble saints.
It is extremely vindictive. It is said to lay a 1,000-year-long curse if its tail is pulled as a joke. Oh my god, S tier.
S, is there a double S tier? Can we
can do that. We can give...
that's like one of the ones that it's like each entry is somewhat unique. And
yeah.
It's like, okay, if you touch the tail, you might be cursed, but if you do it like stupidly, you will be cursed.
Yeah.
And then the 9
noble saints. I never even knew that.
That's so cool. It has its own mythos, which is really cool, which means that it has to be like this rare Pokemon that people see or worship.
Yeah. It's not like Clefairy where it's like the Pokemon is rare,
Yeah.
It's like, it says stuff that builds the idea.
It's a shy little Pokemon.
And I love, like, the personality of very smart and very vengeful. I love, like, the brutal kind of unforgiving nature of Ninetales, Where it's like, you brought this on yourself. Screw you.
Yeah, lesson is you don't pull on the tails. Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Does it... Okay, I know in this gen Curse isn't a move because there is only one Ghost-type Pokemon move, which is called Lick.
Yeah.
But, like, it does learn Curse in other gens, doesn't it?
I need to make sure.
I would hope so. I mean, it has nothing to do with what we're talking about now. But, I mean, that's cool. Is that in Gen 1?
I don't think Spite is a move in Gen 1.
Damn. No, I don't think it is either. And if it was, it'd be glitched anyway. No, I'm not going to switch into food. That would be stupid. I could switch into Zuzu. That might be an idea. Okay. I'm just thinking of how we can level up Zuzu.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, there are Ekans in this area. We can switch in.
Yeah, I don't think it does learn Curse.
Damn. Damn. I would have assumed that would be like a move that it absolutely would get at some point. The SSN is gonna worry me a little bit. I mean, we can pretty much take everything out with Diglett, which is good, but then we have water problems, so if we can get Raditz up to level 21, then we have, I think, no problem with any of the trainers on the SSN. And then the rival fight is Pidgeotto, Raticate, Kadabra, and the second starter, which I think we should be fine with most of those. Kadabra's fine, Raticate should be fine, Pidgeotto might be a problem, and then we don't have anything to take out the rival second starter. Gotcha.
Yeah. Apparently it can learn Curse through some other means, but I kind of...
I'm assuming it's probably breeding.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's neither here. It gets a lot of cursey moves like Will-O-Wisp and...
Confuse Ray, Will-O-Wisp, Extrasensory, it's one of those Pokemon. Imprison, Grudge, it learns Grudge.
Grudge.
Which is very good. Yeah, no. Really, really cool Pokemon. Yeah, that was such a strong bloody start.
Yeah.
Usefulness. Well... How useful is a 1,000-year curse? I don't know. Very smart. So, like, you know, it's intelligent.
Yeah, it can work independently. Which, I mean, like, we don't really think about that with Pokemon, where it's like, you know, we assume that Pokemon have intelligence, but, like, what if they don't, right? So, like, the fact that we know for a fact that it is intelligent and it can be independent, I would definitely have one of Samesies.
And of course, bigger, breathes fire, psychic powers. This is it's not common, but I want to say like at least a B situation, you know?
Yeah, let's put a B on rating it for its usefulness.
Yeah, because like, you know,
it has the ability. You know, if you were a mob boss, I would have this Pokemon at my side.
Yeah.
Like the threat of just being like, you will be cursed for 1,000 years.
Mind you, it doesn't really say what that curse entails. But,
no, it does not.
I love just the foreboding nature of it.
I think if we interpolate from Red Rescue Team a tiny bit, I would say it's probably dependent on how evil the person is, because Gengar was described as a very evil, greedy person. And this was his penance.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that was loud.
Darwinism. Well, I presume if a Pokemon wants to take out Ninetales, it's probably gonna fuck with its tails. In which case, it will presumably get cursed.
What's its Gen 1 moveset if you've got that ready?
Okay. I don't think it was too crazy.
I don't think it is either, but like...
Come on.
Damn it. We really need Gloom. We really need Gloom.
Volpooty is struggling on me at the moment, but Gen 1 learn set is Ember, Quick Attack, Raw Tail with Fuse Ray, Fire Spin, and Flamethrower.
So most of the moves are to entrap.
Yeah.
and like weaken, which I think is and then like you have flamethrower, which is just, you know,
like, yeah,
awesome.
you breathe fire.
Yeah. I think it's a safe to say situation where it's like, you know,
Another B.
I think
or
even an A, like,
because
it's fast, it has curses.
yeah.
This is Darwinism, right?
Yeah.
It's fast, it has curses. Like, you pull on it playfully. Don't do that. A minus. Yeah. That's good. Thanks, Luciana.
Good one. Yeah. Do
Yeah.
that.
I can't think of, like, even if it was going up against a Charizard and it like attacked it the wrong way, like, it has a defense against that.
It's got a very good defense mechanism, which, given the fact that Pokemon are intelligent, knowing that might even just prevent a fight.
Yeah, and like the fact that this one specifically says that it is more intelligent.
It means you can plan and strategize. So cool stuff. Ninetales. How the hell are you looking in Gen 1? Pretty cool.
Let me bring up the sprites. I think this is my favorite sprite of Ninetales. I really...
You know what? They're all pretty cool.
Yeah. Like, I
like the one where it's breathing a little fire, breathing a little flame.
Yeah. It almost looks like it's licking its paw with fire.
Does, doesn't it? Yeah.
But like, I mean, I'm just gonna scroll up to the other generations. Gold and Silver's pretty good actually, but I don't like the yellows that the other generations start using. This like almost cream-like color. I mean, amazing shinies later on. But oh man, it's disappointing when it's like it gets to that point, because it's like you have this really bright, like almost silvery yellow, and then it's like cream.
Yeah, I like that as well.
Oh.
Look at an A.
I got Guvamiri's emotes now. Hell yeah!
We happy with A there?
Yeah, I'm happy with A. I think it's pretty good. Speaking of A, Ninetales' name. A.
Yeah, it's like A.
I mean, we invented the double S tier just for this Pokemon's lore. Which, I mean, but like, come on. Like.
Yeah.
How could you not? It's way too good.
Very clever. They also reference the Cat o' Nine Tails, which is
the punishment.
Due to its tendency to punish, right?
Yeah, like it has a lot of... I'm almost like tempted to be like, seeing it's like so embrimmed with lore, and then it has its own kinky, and then it has its own like its own lore, and then it references the Ninetale lore, and then it's like Cat o' Ninetales. I'm almost tempted to be like S.
Yeah, there's a lot happening.
There's a lot happening, and I get that it's like it has Ninetales and that, but it's also a pun on the Ninetales, a reference to the Ninetales. It is Ninetales.
It's like multiple different puns or different types of like ways you can interpret that.
All just with the one word, and that's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm thinking S tier. I can't think of a reason why it shouldn't be at that level.
Yeah. Cool, I like it. I'm happy to do that. The name is almost also the threat, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, Jigglypuff.
Oh, Jigglypuff is going to be interesting.
Yeah.
Jig.
God, I really don't like that they made it real hairy, Detective Pikachu. I mean, I guess I just never really thought about it. Like, I guess it would have like the texture and feel of like a hot water bottle. Do you know? You know what I mean? Like
like soft and fuzzy.
soft and fuzzy,
Like
but
a
you
plush
press
doll.
on it.
Yeah.
Plush doll. Or a horse's butt. It's just like almost like a
A horse's butt.
like it'd feel almost leathery, kind of like a balloon, but with a slight fur.
I'd rather Pikachu be fuzzy than like a naked cat. True.
Oh well, yeah. That's Pikachu.
Yeah. Also, Jigglypuff, I would actually agree with that sentiment.
Okay.
I would rather it fuzzy than be a naked mole rat.
I was thinking
Like
its
leather.
skin. I was thinking its skin might be like rubber, you know?
Oh, like a balloon. But I wouldn't like that either.
Straight up like a balloon.
Oh, that'd make me so uncomfortable.
Or just like a marshmallow, you know?
Oh, true. A marshmallow texture.
That honestly might have been my main. Like that
What
would
if
be what I get, because it kind of looks like a marshmallow with
What
its
if it's
little curl that it's got.
What if it's a fuzzy marshmallow? Sorry, I just saw the
Yeah,
red
see,
and
I don't
blue
want
sprite.
that.
We'll get to that in a sec. But Jigglypuff.
Okay, we'll get there. There is. Is it?
Yeah, no. I know everyone's
Oh,
working
no.
and stuff, so like it's tough to get into like a stream, but that's the whole point of having
Yeah.
multiple streams. You just drop by if you want to, or if you can. You can enjoy yourself. There's no big
Alright.
stress. But
First entry.
love you all.
Yeah, I agree.
First
When
entry.
when its huge eyes light up, it sings a mysteriously soothing melody that lulls its enemies to sleep. Alright, thank you, Pokemon, for like just
Confirming
addressing
that.
this straight away. Well,
Yeah.
Also, its eyes light up. I guess. I don't know.
That's terrifying.
Just a nice little add-on there.
Could you imagine, like, you're like, why am I feeling...
Oh my
and
God,
then
and
you
it's
look
just-
around from the dark and two glowing blue eyes come out as it just slowly creeps up to you?
Yeah.
That's some horror movie shit.
Yeah. I mean, Jigglypuff is always terrifying.
It's true.
Uses its alluring eyes to enrapture its foe, then sings a pleasing melody that lulls the foe to sleep.
What did I just say? What did I just say?
That's scary as hell. It mesmerizes with its large round eyes and sings a soothing melody. Pokemon hearing this song fall asleep. Okay, this is like a B at least, right? This is cool.
Yeah.
Jigglypuff's got a very unique shtick, I think.
I think, like, the Pokemon Sirens, except for it lures it in with an eye,
Yeah.
and
Its
then
eyes.
and then puts you to sleep, and then
It,
what
like,
it does to you
hypnotizes
after,
you.
I don't know.
Who knows?
Yeah, you could watch the VODs. That's true, Luciana. Over at, if you want the links,
Yes.
just put an exclamation mark links, and you get all the VOD links. All the VOD links. Oof. Yeah.
Okay,
Thanks, Luciana.
But yeah, I'm gonna say at least a B there.
At least a B.
Are we happy with a B?
I think I'm happy with a B. I'm always thinking an A, but
Yeah.
I don't know if there's enough
pretty
variety
cool.
for that, but it is cool.
Yeah, that's my thing. Is like,
I guess
I mean-
I guess it's a question of, does the lore that's provided, is it cool
yeah,
enough
Yeah.
to outweigh the fact that it's mentioned 3 times?
I think so. It's such a creepy idea, and I don't think any other Pokemon has anything kind of like this. You know?
Yeah.
So yeah, I think you're kind of right.
I think this is an A. then.
I think it would be a B if it was just like it sings and puts you to sleep, but the fact that it mentions multiple times that it uses its eyes, like that's a part of it, is like cool. I didn't
What?
know that.
Raditz is evolving.
Oh my god, yes.
I press B. Nope. Pay is amazing on weekends, but not being able to catch up with friends sucks. I agree. Don't worry. I feel that. There's all my friends that live within 2 hours of work. I work Monday to Friday. Yeah. It's difficult. I'm
You disgusting.
boy. Look at him. But like his stats now are so much better.
Yeah.
Just like he's chlorophyll, nice. We should teach him Sunny
Yeah.
Day when we can.
We could. I mean, it's possible we might end up actually doing a whole sunny day thing if we get like a decent fire type and use like solar beam and stuff. With
What decent fire type?
I don't know. What are we getting this? Growlithe or
This
Vulpix?
Charizard, Growlithe, or Vulpix, but we only get one of them because we're in FireRed, yeah?
Yeah, and we might even not. And then I guess this Moltres would be the only other option. And God, Moltres, yeah, holy shit.
And we
It's
have
like
to
on
be
the
able to
island.
catch that. Yeah. We need the Master Ball, and we need to not encounter anything before that in that area. There's a lot that's going to go into if we want to catch one of those. There's also Magma, I guess.
When can we,
We get Growlithe and Arcanine in this one, which
Okay.
sucks because they're
Now-
physical attackers.
normally, so you call it a victory when you, beat the Elite Four, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So we won't have to do a lot of,
Post-game.
this game.
No, but we still have to go to Islands 1, 2, and 3. That's mandatory. Flareon,
love
though?
the island,
True,
man.
Flareon. It's true, we could get Flareon.
Dude, straight up, if they did a remake of this game now, they would have split the islands in half and then sold each of them as, like, its own DLC. They would have done that. That's basically what the post-game for Sword and Shield is.
Yeah. I don't want to think about the post game for Sword and Shield. I think it's not.
It's sad.
It's terrible.
Yeah,
Actually, I'm gonna run from this battle.
it's really sad.
We need to train up. Okay, we got Raditz, which is cool. That can probably deal with. Maybe it can. Well, actually, hang on. I'm just gonna have a look at Gloom. Because we need some moves for Gloom.
Yeah.
Because at the moment, Gloom learns nothing. The next move it learns is Acid in 3 levels. And then it does learn Moonlight at level 35.
Yeah.
So we could stay around for that if we wanted to, and then evolve it after, but that's a long way away.
Yeah.
So the only move it learns after this is Acid. We're stuck with Absorb. It does not learn any bigger drains,
Oh
dude.
my god.
I'm thinking we
Sucks.
get rid of Absorb and replace it with Bullet Seed.
Do that, yeah.
I mean, it's just better. 2 to 5 shots. I mean, we don't get HP back, but it's guaranteed to hit the same amount of times.
Yeah, true, true.
Or what
You
other
have Rock
move?
Tomb as well, eh?
We can't learn Rock Tomb.
I know, but I was thinking maybe for like Diglett.
True
wanna
against flying types.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't believe it doesn't learn Dig. Sucks. Thompson can learn Dig.
And Birdle.
And Birdle. Birdle would be cool, but
We'll
I
give
think-
him an answer for electricity.
it's true. I'm just trying to think. We need a flying type to train up right now.
Yeah.
And I'm like, do we get Golbat, or do we
right.
as like our third/4th Pokemon? Because we got Fu. If we can get Fu up a couple more levels, I'll be happy.
Yeah.
Um,
So we got Spearow.
yeah, that's just a Pidgey there, by the way. That's Clompus.
Yeah, it's Clumpus.
So we can go get the Spearow if we want. And yes, Golbat. Whereas I could look up Golbat _ Pokemon. See ya, break's ending. No worries, dude. Maybe back towards the end of stream, depending on how long stream goes. No worries. You enjoy yourself. And have a
Cool
good day.
thing about going the Crobat route is that Poison Flying isn't like a terrible type, because they're both physical types.
Yeah, what level does Golbat evolve at? 22. It learns Wing Attack at 21.
Yeah. It's not bad.
No, it can't learn that, sir.
Wait, what?
Because it evolves at level 22. I feel like there might be some Gen 3 level differences. Maybe, because
Or
I
is
know a
there,
couple
like-
Pokemon adjusted.
Right.
Ruby and Sapphire.
Maybe you'd have to, use the relearn guy to do that.
Yeah,
Version 3. Wow, Poison Fang is a move.
it is. Level 49. So, I'm just... Golbat evolves Gen 3. Because I have a feeling... I know they did shift up a lot of Pokemon. In terms of levels. So it's like hard to find information on old Pokemon.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's 22, bugger. But if I go back to 21, it learns wing attack at level 21. Zubat. So if we can get Zubat up to level 21, I think we'll be good. Because then I'll have wing attack for the Venusaur. Good luck, have fun. Yeah, evolve Zuzu. Chat's saying evolve Zuzu. I think that's actually a good way to go, to be honest.
Let's do it.
Because if we can get Zubat to level 21, that means its stats instantly, like, triple. Stat-wise, I would love to see its stats, actually. Base
Being
stats...
a Nuzlocke, it's not like we have to worry about it fainting.
Yeah, exactly. Its attack goes up double, its defense goes up double, its special defense goes up double, its speed, everything doubles. All of its stats double.
That's awesome.
Basically
awesome.
double, near close. Which is freaking awesome. So if we can get Zuzu up, I think that's a good go.
Yeah.
Let's
do it.
Cool.
Jigglypuff's usefulness.
Yes.
Well, obviously, Jigglypuff provides a very niche role.
Yeah, a unique position to be in.
Yeah, I think it's like a C, because it's like, other than that, Jigglypuff is completely and utterly useless.
Yeah. I mean, it puts things to
it's quite useful.
Yeah.
To do that.
In saying that, like, I mean, it's just as useful as
True.
Any other Pokemon that learns C.
Maybe chuck a D on that, man.
I think D is, it puts you to sleep. So do pills. Yeah. Like, that's what I was saying before. Would you rather just take a pill or catch a Jigglypuff, teach it sing, and then let it sing you to sleep, and have something to have to take care of you? You know?
Yeah.
That's my logic behind it. Anyway.
I think I prefer the Jigglypuff.
You think you prefer the Jigglypuff?
Yeah, just because it'd be like you have a friend and and she sings, which is cool.
I guess, and it might be a better alternative to putting like kids to sleep.
Yeah. It's like, very niche, but like.
Yeah, like it has a good purpose, and it's soft and cuddly, as we know.
Yeah. It's like a balloon.
Yeah. However, it does want to lure things in and try and take them down. So
that's if it's trying to
kill.
Kill. I love it's like it describes it like it uses alluring eyes to enrapture its foes like a predator.
Accurate.
Speaking of which, Darwinism is surely like at least a C, because while it is completely fucking like pathetic, it's got a very good defense mechanism of just like, well, I'll just start singing and you'll fall asleep, and I won't have to deal with you.
Yeah, and it can sneak up and like lure things in with its eyes and like I guess it should learn hypnosis. If it doesn't, I'd be disappointed at this point.
I'm pretty sure it's just sing. Which, does what hypnosis does.
Yeah. Okay, this is either Growlithe of Vulpix or Bellsprout. Cool.
But yeah, I feel like if you so much as like stab Jigglypuff, it'll just pop.
Yeah.
Okay, how to look at its fucking sprites. Yeah. It looks haunted. It's red and green one.
Yeah, I loaded this up just a bit before, but like, just pop it like here. Jesus Christ, the red and blue, where it's like one eye is bigger than the other, but like not in like a perspective way, just in
really
a like
bad.
Red and blue looks fucking soulless. It's not okay. Like yellow is really cute, and it's probably more closer to the Sugimori art.
It almost looks like eyes are glowing in that one as well.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I think we're a bit fucked.
Do you want to just chuck like a D or a C or something? I don't really know. I don't know what to do with this one. They look bad. You're right. Like,
I'd
the
just
eyes
say
on
D.
the red-
I mean, like, the eyes are a bit glowy, but, like, other than
Yeah.
that, I don't know. It's just not...
I think the fact that they have just basically copied and pasted the eye and just made it smaller
yeah.
is not a great thing.
I am getting beat up, man, and it keeps using growth.
Oh,
And...
God.
I mean, it's just using wrap, but, like... I'm not in a good position for this. I couldn't poison powder it because it's poison type. I stunned it because that's better than sleep at this point.
Yeah.
But, like, I'm doing a HP per turn, maybe,
Yeah.
and now I'm asleep. I don't want to send in War Turtle. I know, it'll use Wrap. Because it's not going to use Absorb because the AI will be like, it'll use Wrap. So I could send in Birdle.
Good. Still got the Jigglypuff Sprats there, by the way.
Ah, yes, I do. Nightmare fuel. I could send in Birdle. Or I could use an Awakening and just to confirm to see what will happen if it does this again. I might do that.
Yeah, let's do that.
I just want to confirm that it's just going to use Wrap. Which is fine.
Yeah.
Like, if it uses Wrap, we're just stuck here for a bit longer. It's paralyzed, it can't move. I mean, that works. I just don't want it to use Vine Whip, because that's a special move.
Yeah.
Critical hit, awesome. Thank you. Covered a bit of HP, awesome. I mean, we're gonna kill... Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah. We are gonna kill it, right? That's the thing. We are gonna kill it.
I had to read Nicholas Thornhammer around. Honestly, I have no idea.
Because its arms are hammers. Yeah, it's just gonna use Wrap. No, it's just got big beefy arms, that's it.
That feels like a poor excuse. Especially because its arms are goo.
It is. Maybe it has something in its Pokédex entry.
Yeah, maybe.
I always thought it'd be cool to make that like a physical psychic Pokemon.
Right.
Because it's like, its psychic ability manifests in a physical form, and it's like, okay.
Yeah.
Then you could have like Psylocke and stuff, and...
Yeah.
Say, Sam, I do not like this growth.
Oh my god.
And I'm asleep as well, and it's just not a good time. I mean, it's just using Wrap, because its AI's dumb, but like...
Nicholas is a pretty cool Pokemon.
I can't switch in another Pokemon. I can't.
So what is its
I am back. Hey Gooven. Hi back, I'm Dad.
no Gulin. Yeah, I think this is the way to go.
I can't switch. I've accepted that Dad, is that you? It sure is. Fucking Wrap, man. I mean, it's just gonna use Wrap, because that's its AI. That's what it does.
Yeah. I almost wish we poisoned it.
I can't.
I know. No.
It's damn poison type. That's the one thing they implemented in this game.
Wait, really? Oh.
Poisons can't... I'm pretty sure that's the case, right? Poison is the only Pokemon type that cannot be poisoned. Poison is physical. Poison type Pokemon cannot be poisoned.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they can be poisoned by Twin Needle.
Oh.
Starting Gen 3, poison type cannot be poisoned. Okay, so, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You know what? Just for a good measure, I'm just gonna use a Super Potion.
Sure.
I don't wanna...
In other news,
Yeah.
Jigglypuff's name is Jiggly and Puff.
Nothing to be related to the fact that it sings.
Well, no. But... Which is weird, because a fairy has a musical name. It's like... It's odd.
It's almost as if they just did not think about that.
Yeah. However, its Japanese name is really cool. Its Japanese name is Purin, which has multiple different ways it could be interpreted. One, it could be the English word pudding, referring to its soft body. May also involve the Japanese words puchi, which means petite, piri piri, which is to describe someone who is angry or in a huff, referring to its personality. And Purin is the Japanese word fusen, which is Japanese for balloon. So it sort of encapsulates the whole Pokemon in a two-syllable, just Purin.
If this dude has a potion on my screen, get good.
I'm happy to give Jigglypuff just like a D or a C, you know? It's like, yeah, it's Jiggly, it's a puff.
Yeah, it's not a very...
Not too crazy or creative.
C is fine, but I'm like... Yeah.
Yeah, you know? Like, whatever. It's like average.
Oh, this battle is hurting me.
Oh
the only
God.
move it should know is Absorb. That's the only move it should know.
Zuzu will also have a 4 times resistance.
I'm curious to just see what happens. We can always switch over to Raditz if we need, but like...
What if it uses Rat?
It does not have Rat. It has Sweet Scent.
Oh, sorry, we're fighting fucking...
Why did I get a shiny Guzzlord with the nickname Machamps.com? Because someone's hacked it into the game and has given it to you.
Alright, we don't have a flying move, do we?
Nope, not until level 21.
No.
But we do have
Supersonic.
Supersonic, which misses. And he's just going to use Sweet
Oh.
Scent.
This is a good sign.
I mean, it just means that he's, fucking hell. It stuns his Spore attacks. Shiny Guzzlord? Can you get Shiny Guzzlords in Sword and Shield? I guess you can. There we go. Good boy.
Machamps.com. What is that?
I don't know, the name of... Okay, it's paralyzed and it can move. Yes, you can. Okay, so it might be real. But I don't know why anyone would give that away.
Machamps.com takes you to a Facebook group called Machamps Gym, which is like a little Pokemon community.
Gotcha.
Where they do stuff. Okay, that's curious. That's a weird way to advertise you.
I mean, yeah. It worked.
Yeah, right.
These are the world's longest Pokemon battles.
Yeah.
Hit itself in confusion. Yes.
Okay, Wigglytuff. The body is soft and rubbery. I fucking knew it.
Sam, it just keeps using Sweet Scent.
I know, okay, I know. We're stuck in this. Let's just keep pressing buttons. We'll be out of this one day. The body is soft and rubbery. When angered, it will suck in air and inflate itself to an enormous size.
Lovely.
Its body is full of elasticity. By inhaling deeply, it can continue to inflate itself without limit. Now, this is what I mean. When you're writing the Pokédex and you write something like, without limit.
There is a limit.
Like, well, but according to this, there isn't. What do you mean it can inflate itself without limit? Its soft and supple skin allows it to expand like a balloon. If it gets angry, it inhales and inflates itself steadily.
I like that.
That's cool. It's cool.
I like it as like a sort of like frog. I'm making myself bigger than you.
Yeah. It's also like all of it's interesting because it's like it's completely different to Jigglypuff's in that this one's more focused on the balloon aspect of its style. I don't want to give that like a B or something, man. That's just like
it's interesting.
It's interesting.
Yeah. It means the true form of the moon is a Wigglytuff. True. Supposedly, oh no, that was Clefairy's, right? That was the Clefairy episode in Pokemon. I was like, they all come from the moon. Every single one of my attacks is missing, Sam.
Oh my god.
And nothing is happening. Oh my god! Come on! All it's
Keep
using...
it up, dude.
Hang on. It's used sleep powder. It has no moves. It has sweet scent and 3 powder moves. That's all it has.
Oh my god.
I'm out.
Fuck this
kidding
shit,
me?
I'm out. Oh my
It knows sweet scent,
God.
poison powder, stun spore, and now...
Different bites.
If all of a sudden has like a... Like, it keeps using sweet scent.
Why does it look like it's raising your stat when it does that?
It,
Like, this way, look at this.
no, it goes down,
Oh.
man.
Okay, I just,
It did look like it sort of goes up, but...
yeah.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
I don't think Wigglytuff would be any more useful than Jigglypuff.
I mean, you could...
What? It can inflate itself? Maybe it could potentially function as a Zeppelin or something?
I don't know, there's definitely fetishists out there that would find that extremely useful.
Yeah, well, we're not going there. I'll have to fuck your Pokemon, okay? that's bad.
Oh, that's funny.
I kind of just want to keep that like a D. Like,
Yeah.
Darwinism, well, assuming it can still do the stuff that Jigglypuff can do, now, like, if it gets angry, it inflates itself, which is a curious defense mechanism.
Yeah, it is.
Inflate itself to an enormous size. So I guess it's banking on just being real big.
Yeah, it's like, look at me, I'm strong. Which, I mean, it does work,
Just fair
right?
enough. Yeah,
If you
that's
do-
like another, like, C or something, or a C plus even, just like...
Yeah. I would assume that, like, after it's inflated, that it can't move that well.
Yeah, it just sort of floats around.
Hmm.
Like a pufferfish.
That was the world's quickest battle. Wow. I think I just got whiplash from Pokemon.
Oh. Are we all healed up? Did you heal after that fight?
I did not.
We should do that. You should go and do that.
Okay.
Let's just not bother.
I've done these dudes.
Yeah.
There's
Okay.
Diglett Cave. Diglett Cave goes to the other side of Vermilion, right? Of Viridian. Do we need to take
yeah,
Diglett Cave
Viridian, yes.
to progress, or is that somewhere we've already been? I can't remember.
No, but it does take you to one of the professor's aides who has an item or something.
Is it an
Which-
experience share?
It could be. I don't think it is actually. I think it's like amulet coin or something. And I don't even think we'll be able to get like any of them, considering we can only catch like.
It comes outside the other side.
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Alright. Okay.
Wigglytuff does have a HP stat of 140,
Jesus.
which is extremely high.
Hey, look, if you want to be a strong boy, be Wigglytuff.
Yeah.
Have
Yeah,
female...
that's what I mean when like like something like Clefable's HP is really not that impressive.
Yeah. Have female Wobbuffet always had lipstick? It's more a recent addition, I think. I could be wrong
actually,
on that.
Boba Fett. I mean, I can have
So
a look.
this dude should have growlers. I've never won before. Don't tell me that. And you're a gambler! I can't tell if you're bluffing or you're just being very honest and sad.
Yeah, it started in Gen 4. Let's see.
Gen 4. There you go.
God, Boba Fett's Silver Sprite just looks depressed. Like, really depressed.
Magnitude 6 is not that great.
Okay.
It used raw but failed. No shit, dude.
I really like just the design for Wigglytuff. I think it's like a really good evolution Pokemon. It's not just like a bigger Jigglypuff or anything. It's got a different vibe.
just
Sprite
wait.
work though. Ah, God, it's almost worse than Jigglypuff. Fuck.
The yellow one?
Look at the green one.
I haven't got green. I'll bring it up. Hang on.
should do if you're on Bulbapedia.
I'm not on Bulbapedia because the way that it scrolls through is awful.
Okay.
Every single time that I try to go through.
Yeah.
It
For
just
God's
doesn't
sake.
work.
Look at it.
That's Gen 7. I'll bring up the file. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. That is not good.
It's actually a nightmare.
No. No,
This
no.
Pokemon doesn't... Even its like Gen 2 sprites aren't like... are still kind of oddly proportioned.
This gold and crystal especially. Silver's is cool.
Yeah.
I like silvers.
Yeah.
Well, God. It
Yeah,
looks like
sort
a
of-
Furby.
Really takes until Gen 3 to really get this Pokemon
Yeah.
sorted out properly. Oh my god, but it's like this yellow sprite is kind of fine. Like I like that, but
Hey, magnitude 9.
Jesus Christ,
Good. It's just not okay.
Jesus,
Just...
for God's sake, dude, it's red and green sprite. It's facing forward. Why is its eyes different sizes? Like,
It's facing slightly to the left.
but it shouldn't be that small.
No, it shouldn't. It really shouldn't.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's a thing of beauty, dude. E. F. I would even say F. This is a fail of art.
It just looks terrible. Yeah, good F for those reasons, man.
I mean, hey, you found an
Screwed up
escape.
bad.
Oh, man.
But it's like it's always sad because the yellow sprites are generally just like they're good. Like,
Yeah.
But like that's not true Gen 1, is it?
No.
Oh my god.
Okay, this next person has 3 Rattatas and a Raticate.
Yeah.
And I'm just... I'm just gonna have Bertle switch in and beat the shit out of these dudes.
Wigglytuff's name. I mean, combination of Wiggly and Tuft, which you know what? Okay, it's either it's a combination of Tuft and Tuff.
Oh, damn, this is the
which,
main
which,
one?
which I kind of like. It's I think it's actually better than Jigglypuff because it has a tuft of hair on its head, and it is it's obvious. It's got a tough personality, and its skin is all
Yeah.
obviously like it's tough skin because it's flexible and stuff.
Yeah.
Another case where the Japanese name is like it's like 40 different kind of words.
Yeah. I would just say that this is...
It's fine. It's the same.
It's the same.
It's A.
It's just... They're just so disappointing, man. I don't know. Like, Gen 1... I love Jigglypuff. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
my main
yeah.
in Smash Bros. Other than Banjo. But, like... God damn, does it just... It's just awful. It's awful. It's all awful.
Yeah, it really is. Zubat.
Zubat. What a cool Pokemon.
Zubat. Golbat. Zubat. Just punching in the words for the next ones. Okay. Forms colonies in perpetually dark places. Uses ultrasonic waves to identify and approach targets. Okay, so it's a bat. Emits ultrasonic cries while it flies. They act as a sonar used to check for objects in its way. Yeah. Do be a bat. It has neither eyes nor a nose. It emits ultrasonic cries that bounce back to its large ears, enabling it to fly safely. Yeah, it's a bat.
So, the thing is... Okay... Bats actually can see. I don't think there's
Yes,
like
they
maybe
can.
like 1, 2 bats. They're
They do
not.
have eyes.
They just have poor vision. They're not blind.
No.
So they do use. Some do use that sort of technique of like, I go this way, you go that way. But like. But so it's interesting. But
I
like
think it's like a D.
the fact that it has no nose is just like all eyes.
Weird.
Yeah. bit detrimental.
No other senses other than just hearing.
Yeah, and I guess touch.
Which is interesting.
I mean, that is interesting, but not in the right way. Like,
no, I mean, I do like Zubat for just being a gross mouth and ears.
Yeah.
Especially, 'cause, like, I mean, he gets eyes when he evolves. Oh, man.
I like that emote. What did you get? I should make an emote that's a cheers emote. Ah, Hearthstone. Cool.
So, what's the deal with Zubat's legs? It's just these
Are they
long...
legs?
What are they? Surely they're what? I mean, you'd call them legs, or are they meant to be like antenna?
I thought they were like either antenna or... Because I've never seen a Zubat on the ground.
Me either.
Or with feet. I thought they were like its tail, but maybe they're very long legs. Anyway, we'll get to that in the art section, right?
I mean, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Usefulness. Well, Zubat probably has amazing hearing, but probably doesn't have the means to really
do anything with that.
Do anything or help. Like
it might be useful in mining because it is used to dark environments and it can like maybe see how deep things are, or like you could have your own like detector.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Like,
it's like, yeah.
Sort of like disappointing.
Yeah, it's like a D or an E or something.
Yeah.
But what are you feeling? Maybe D. Is it? I mean, I'm sure. Like, I'm sure like there are a good amount of uses for just something that can detect sound very, very, very well. Yeah. That's what you got going on, Zubat. Darwinism. I mean,
fucking small.
Like C. Like,
I
there's
think
nothing
it's
particularly...
worse, man. I think it's worse than that. I think it's like it's cool that it has sonar, but it's, what if it's not using sonar at that point?
Well,
because it uses it to bounce off, like it uses its voice to bounce things off to know where it's going. So it's completely dependent on it making sound.
And
other
it's
than
always
that,
crying. Yeah.
it's always crying. But like,
it's like a
it's
like a D and E situation. Yeah.
It has no eyes. It cannot smell. Like, it has no nose. It doesn't have feet. Like,
well, it might have feet.
I don't know. Maybe they curl around things. I don't know.
I think they stay perfectly straight all the time.
Okay. Just don't. Nothing about it
has to land.
Does it?
I guess not.
We've had Pokemon that never have to land.
That's true. I'll check, because I know in Mystery Dungeon, the DS ones, Pokemon have footprints. This has a footprint.
They do that in print. It hangs on ceilings with its primordial legs.
There you go.
But what generation does it say that?
Who knows, but they're obviously intended to be legs, at least. Or something. Or appendages.
There's no entry for that, though. I genuinely don't know what it is.
Where does that information... Where does it say that? Oh, Zaka said that.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if we should listen to Zaka.
There's no Pokédex entry for that. I wish we could just be like, 100%.
Okay. It's biology. On Bulbapedia, they describe them as
they're not legs. The only reference to leg on Bulbapedia is the leg
two long thin tails is what it describes them as.
And imagine if they
tails.
Imagine if they were legs. Like, I'm gonna open up this image just for people to see. Imagine if these two things were legs and it just walked around like ding, 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 ding,
How
like
scary would that be? How scary would that be?
It's not okay. I guess if they're bats, they just sort of pull themselves. Hey, Fee, how you doing?
Hello.
Got home
Hello.
safely? They're terrifying. I thought they were legs. They're not legs. They're tails, apparently. Even in this art, they're coming from his butt.
Yeah, they're tails. They're like, I guess, and I mean, I
don't
like
know.
the idea that they could serve some kind of antenna function, but I don't know if that's a thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. How about D rank with Darwinism?
Yeah, it doesn't have eyes.
Fucking how are you looking? How's the boy looking? I mean, yeah. I mean, you know,
It doesn't have eyes. It does not have a nose.
It's true. It's what it says on the tin. Classic sort of Gen 1 jank, where it's like, it's red. Once again, dude, the red and green sprites are fucking awful. It's sad that you can't see them there.
Let me. I'll bring it up. If there is a particularly good or awful sprite, just let me know and I'll bring it up.
It's really bad. I don't understand how they screw up the proportions so much. It doesn't look like anything.
Assuming that this wants to load. Here we go. Hang on. Let me get this sprite going.
Yeah. It's just the wings don't look like anything, and its face is just nothing. It doesn't have a face at all.
Hi, Morgan Ember. How you doing?
And it's these stupid spikes for ears, and then the lines just there and there. Just it looks like trash.
Hey, Captain. What is the next voyage? The next voyage. We're gonna be jumping on the SSN shortly, if that's what you mean. Sorry, just laughing at this sprite. Yeah. Can you see it? It's so tiny as well.
Yeah, it's so small.
It's like half the size of what like the sprite should be. It's like, yeah, no, these are pretty good. Like if I open up
its mouth, it's just its whole body. And it looks horrible.
It's all like its tails are like completely straight.
Yeah.
Oh, can we put a D on that? I can't. Sure. I can't look at that.
Yeah. Oh man.
Zubat. It's a bat.
Yeah. Okay, combination of bat and the Japanese word zubato. Sound of an edged tool forcefully piercing something, referring to its sharp fangs.
That's cool.
I guess. Yeah. Zubat. I mean, right, like Zubato. Okay. Right. Actually, you know what? That's pretty good. Yeah.
And they just were like, well, I mean, I guess that must mean in Japanese its name is looking great today, Cap. Right back at you. It must mean like in old school stuff. Sorry, my brain's melting. It must mean like they just were like, well, it's pretty much Zubat already. That's good. Rather than, I assume the original name for Zubat in Japanese is just Zubato.
It is.
And the translator was like, okay, Zubat.
Well, holy shit, that's a nice coincidence. I reckon they might have thought about that in the Japanese as well.
I really dig that.
It's cool. That's cool.
Like a hell of a lot.
It's a solid, like, name. That's like a
B.
B.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's unfortunate. Like, I don't mean to be this guy, but like when you're translating something, how cool would it have been to like try and think of a name that was like closer to an English version of that, where it's like, what's a tool that makes a harsh drilling, like piercing sound?
Right.
Or like name it something more closer to sonar. But at the same time, I really like Zubato.
Yeah, that's nice. It's like one of those nice coincidences in language where it's
Zubato.
Like, you know, it's got a very nice like piece of wordplay. Yeah, it's a solid B. Alright.
So Cap got a haircut. Sure did. Brain.exe has stopped working. Would you like to send
turning it
Windows a
off and on
report? Yeah. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Golbat.
Hell yeah.
Now, big mouth, little eyes, little ears.
Big mouth.
Good that he has such little ears, actually, Golbat. You would think being a bat, he'd have bigger ears.
But now he's developed a nose and eyes, Sam, so he doesn't
He doesn't
need
have a
bigger
nose.
ears. Does he not have a nose?
No.
I cannot wait for the arts. This is some of my favorite
Yeah.
art ever in any
Oh my
Pokemon.
god. Okay, once it strikes, it will not stop draining energy from the victim, even if it gets too heavy to fly.
Jesus.
Okay, that's a pretty good start. I like that. It attacks in a stealthy manner without warning. Its sharp fangs are used to bite and suck blood. Okay.
Alright.
Bites its prey and feeds on the victim's energy. Its own blood type changes to that of its victim. What a strange, unnecessary detail.
That's actually that's actually so
yeah,
good. That
really
is because like, oh, man, like I guess it okay, I'm asleep. Shit. Right.
Like an A rank.
I think that's an A rank. That's a great.
Really interesting. All of them are quite different. Yeah. And they're all interesting.
Yeah, I would take that to church.
Yeah.
Take me to church. Sorry.
So, usefulness. Immediately, my first thought is actually like... okay, my first thought was maybe like blood transfusions.
Well,
given-
it changes its blood type to
Yeah.
True.
So if it drinks blood, its blood type will change to whatever blood it just drank.
Wow.
So, I don't really know how you would use that, because you'd have to be getting the blood from Golbat. But you could actually,
Well, how
basically, just
Yeah.
send blood through Golbat.
Yes.
Like, I don't really know how sanitary or like the means of like, like
I
the
mean, but-
Golbat, like you'd have to be down for it, where it's like a
Yeah,
hospital thing and the, like.
I'm sure that there's plenty of Pokemon
Yeah.
that want to help people, given
Yeah,
the
yeah,
anime,
yeah.
and would
Yeah.
100% do that.
So you can have like an IV thing through a Golbat, right? Where it basically comes out one side and out the other, and then you can convert blood, which means that anyone could transfer blood, which actually is insanely useful.
That's
Like,
an S tier usefulness.
That's
to
a
my...
weird S tier useful, because like
There is literally, I cannot think that there is something better than that
Yeah.
right now in terms
Yeah,
of
yeah,
real
yeah.
world usefulness.
it's so specific, but like
Everyone needs
that
blood.
would change a lot. That would change everything.
And the thing
like,
is,
every
you-
hospital would use that.
The thing is, you wouldn't need that much. Like, you'd still have donations because there's like global donors and
Yeah.
things. But like,
But
it would
then
be
you could
really
send-
useful in like getting like the correct
Yeah.
oh, crap. Like,
Like-
if it's just blood type, it's just blood. Maybe there'd be like a couple things that couldn't be transferred across. But like, I
Maybe.
mean, because I haven't studied medicine, but I know there's something in my brain that's like there is something,
Yeah.
which is but maybe that's more for. I think that's more for transplants. Anyway, my point
Yeah,
is,
right. But like, you would donate blood, right? You get sent to the hospital, and then your donated blood, any blood, could just be like taken and sent through the Golbat.
yeah,
You know?
yeah. And the great thing is like you have you've global donors, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Still, which is like your O types or whatever, right?
Yeah,
But
yeah,
then like AB negative and stuff like that, where it's like you're the like you cannot like these types that just do not take blood other than their own or whatever it is. It's just
Yeah.
like phenomenal. Sorry, I'm just
Right.
gushing
And
over
it'd work
this.
for like animals and other Pokemon as well.
Yeah.
So just, any blood. That's so interesting. What the hell, Golbat? And Zaka, yeah, I read, just thought of an idea for a regional variant of a Golbat. from that thought, where it could have the ability to change secondary typing to a victim's typing with a specific bite, like a move that like it bites and it could change its type. That's a really cool idea. I really like that.
Yeah.
So it could be like, instead of flying poison, it could be like flying grass, or like poison flying. It would probably change the poison typing.
You could even change it to fairy, to be honest. It's like this healing mechanism.
Yeah. Fairy flying bat. That's a cool idea. Yeah. Holy crap! What a cool fucking Pokemon.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that just, it opens up so many options in the medical field.
It's such a weird thought to have.
Yeah.
Like, out of this small little Golbat. But yeah, can we just put an S tier on that?
Yeah, that's insane.
Y'all are such nerds. Absolutely.
Yeah.
We're playing Pokemon while talking about Pokemon while explaining Pokemon and ranking Pokemon.
Yep, Pokemon.
We are the Pokemon.
Darwinism is also, like, pretty good. Like, this big old bad guy, he drains energy, he's a predator, attacks in a stealthy manner without warning, sharp fangs. This is like a solid, at least like a B tier, you know, of like...
Yeah.
Just like...
The fact that it can ingest any blood, I would just be like, yep, this is fine. Great.
And
Great
the fact
evolutionary
that, again,
trait.
it doesn't change their blood to its, it changes its blood to theirs.
Yeah.
Which is just nuts. Because it means it won't get sick as well.
Yeah, but the real-world application for blood transfusion is not inherent to Pokemon. Hey, look, I'm curious if there is a bat out there that does that, but like, I doubt it.
Yeah.
Fury swipes. Should I get it for Diglett?
I don't know. Maybe. It's only got 80 accuracy.
Yeah.
I feel like it'll kill us.
Yeah, I'll leave it. As much as I would love it.
You need to get 3 hits on to do more than scratch.
Yeah. I think science would know about this.
Yes. I'm sure the ability to basically change any blood type to any blood type would be incredibly useful, because then you could change like human blood type to like, say, like animal blood type as well. Like you could do that. That would be fine. Just be like, that's just true. Okay. We know this thing can store a lot of blood.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah. Well, we don't know how much blood it can store, but, you know...
Well, we know that it will not stop draining energy from its victim.
That's actually less...
Even if it gets too heavy to fly. So, I assume quite a lot.
True.
Yeah, Golbat, alright. Time to look at its dumb fucking sprites.
It's amazing sprites. Look at these bad boys. Look at red and blue. They're my favorite. Because
Jesus. It's like...
And it's yellow is like,
I love what they're going for. But that's a bad drawing. Look at its eyes, man.
Man, yeah, but I still love it. It's
yellow. See, okay, I love everything else, you know.
Except its eyes.
I love, well, and like it's a bit twisted, like its shape.
Yeah, but at the same time, it looks gluttonous, which makes me really happy.
True, and you know, guy likes to eat. Apparently.
Yeah, boy likes to eat.
Likes to drink blood a lot.
Yeah.
I'm happy to even like, because I like the yellow one as well.
Yeah.
Like, and like the creativity of like the tongue. We never see Golbat's tongue ever again.
Yeah.
So I want to give this a B.
I will agree with this. I think it's terrifying in a wrong way, but I love it because of it. Especially because of those eyes. So
yeah.
I think it's fair.
Yeah. Golbat's name. What are you? Maybe derived from Gollop, a variation of Gulp. to eat or drink quickly or greedily, and that. It could also be a shortening of golden capped fruit bat. Yeah, I don't think this is a great name.
No. What is the Japanese translation?
The Japanese is the same.
Oh, well, that's sad.
Yeah. Not nearly as good as Zubat. This is like the B.
Yeah. As sad as that is, it's just like it's a type of bat. You know?
Yeah. And like, I don't think it is that. I don't think it. I have a feeling they weren't going for golden cap fruit bat. I have a feeling it's more that the gulping one. But like, it's still just kind of whatever. Okay. Moving on to Oddish. I forgot that Crobat is not in this dex.
He sure isn't.
Not yet.
Zuzu is level 15. This is a long process, Sam. I might do a level 19 for Zuzu to get him up to 21 using the rare candies, because this is...
Alright, got Oddish. During the day, it keeps its face buried in the ground, like an onion. At night, it wanders around sowing its seeds. Okay.
I don't like that.
That's pretty funny, the idea that at night just pop! And then
more
sowing its
Oddish.
seeds, which is, more Oddish. It's like a Pikmin. It's like a Pikmin.
It is a Pikmin.
Oh my god, I never thought of Oddish as a Pikmin. It's totally a Pikmin. It may be mistaken for a clump of weeds. If you try to yank it out of the ground, it shrieks horribly. Like like one of those things from Harry Potter.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool, I like that.
Mantroots right there.
Burrows underground in the day, exposing only its sleeves. It is said to scream loudly if anyone tries to yank it out. Okay, this is like a C or something. This is like... I love like the at night it wanders around sowing its seeds. That's pretty funny. I don't know. I think it's lower than a C.
Yeah, I'd say a C or a B.
C or a B. I kind of would.
I'll leave it to you, man.
No, I want to give it a B. They're shrieking horribly and sowing seeds at night. That's pretty.
It is.
Those aren't things you would necessarily just assume. Being a little plant, dude. Yeah, okay. Usefulness. Well, I mean, just Oddish's moveset is quite, in the games is very useful.
Yeah.
Sowing seeds. Well, presumably it's sowing more Oddish. I would assume that.
I would say
it's seeds.
It's seeds, unless it's... Oh my god.
However, that does also mean that it could also just probably help garden, maintain gardens.
Yeah, at night time as well, when you don't have to do anything, you go to sleep, the Oddish wakes up.
Yeah, that's
round
true.
the clock work.
And we know Oddish has got all its powder moves.
Yeah, like poison, paralysis, and sleep.
Which is cool. So I feel like has a lot of greenhouse and medicinal potential.
Yeah.
So I C, honestly, maybe.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's it's just like a useful little Pokemon to have in your garden or whatever.
Yeah.
Because I reckon it could also function as like a pesticide to poison powder or whatever.
I'm getting rid of Absorb, man. This is the worst move in existence.
Okay. Darwinism. Probably also like a C if it's burying itself, because then it just kind of looks like a tuft of weeds. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's reasonable, and the fact that it's nocturnal usually is a benefit.
It's just like a solid C. And even if it is core or whatever, it does have a lot of it's got its paralyzed powder and whatever.
Exactly. It is small, which is unfortunate, but it does the trick. So you know what? Take it.
Cool little dude.
Cool little dude.
Alright, Audacious Sprites, what do we got going here?
That's a good question. Are there any terrible ones? I mean, other than Red and Blue's blackface.
Yeah, it's quite dark. It's kind of strange that it's that dark. I mean, I guess if it's like buried in dirt all day,
and it sneaks around at night as well. So
and it's nocturnal, so it kind of makes more sense that it would be black.
Or I mean, the dark blue also makes sense, but the colorized of yellow is, you know, weird.
Yeah, it is kind of weird. It's green.
Yeah.
Once again, its red and green one is the worst. I don't know if it's worth having a look at it, but
just not great.
It kind of looks like it just looks like a jelly bean with like a spiky leaves.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, this is like. I mean, I actually kind of like, you know, it's like red and blues. It's like, yeah, like you can see how that thing would move around and behave. I feel like it's like a C, you know.
Yeah, I'll just bring up the old sprites for red and green. I don't actually mind them. Not too bad.
It's different. Like it's odd.
It's a bit like squished and weird.
It kind of looks scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit squished. You see what I mean? Yeah, I want to give that a C.
Yeah, C's fine. I think it illustrates the Pokemon fine.
Yeah.
Cool, that did work. Cool. Okay, I should be able to bring up the green sprites pretty easily now. I figured out a method. Well, this has been lovely, but I need a nana nap. Fair enough. You've done a lot of driving today. Have fun nerding over blood transfusions and things. We will.
Do.
Absolutely. If you need something to listen to, we're gonna be here for the next hour and a half.
Yep. Oddish is a combination of odd and radish.
Makes sense. It is an odd radish.
Yeah, and radishes are like, that makes sense.
Yeah, they're root plants, so they do go underground, and they look similar to Oddish. So
okay,
I can see that.
Oddish is specifically based off a mandrake, because there's a myth that mandrakes will emit a deadly cry when uprooted. Yeah. So that's obviously where that comes from. Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
But yeah, like radishes, turnips, it's all like, I think it's fine. Its Japanese name is pretty cool. It's Nozono Kusa, which means enigmatic grass, which which is funny because it buries itself in the ground, so it appears like grass.
Yeah.
But it isn't. But yeah, no. Anyway, that's like a C for like the name.
For sure. Yeah. Hey, you're one pretty man. Keep it up, King. No worries, Macintosh. You're pretty. Man. Yeah, and don't forget, Sam's also pretty too.
I disgust myself.
Sure.
Okay.
Odd radish hides underground like an onion. Or a radish.
Yeah. Or a radish. Radishes do that too.
Yeah.
Okay, Gloom.
What a great dude. Gloom is disgusting, but other than that...
Yes.
Do you think vegans in Pokemon World eat Oddish and Chikorita? No.
No.
Because while they might eat... They wouldn't even eat the products made by them, because they are still animals, right?
I guess it depends on the reason for your being vegan. If it's, like moral reasons, absolutely not.
Yeah.
But if it's like environmental reasons, I don't know.
Well,
I have no idea.
Well, the reason I would say no is because vegans do not eat products made by animals, so they won't eat eggs.
Yeah. But that's mainly due to the shitty
ethical reasons,
like ethical and also just straight up environmental like impact.
Yeah.
A lot of the production of that stuff has on the world. So it's like, if you take those like that concern away, I don't really know. If some people might change.
I would say that if one of the Pokemon offered up its its grows something for someone like willingly,
Yeah, like
I'd
a Tropius.
Yeah, like Tropius, like bananas off its back or something, that it's just like, it doesn't matter to it and it's just wandering around.
Right.
Why not? It's a tree. But it's a tough question because...
I mean, you know what? In the Pokemon world, I guess vegan would still mean the same thing, so I guess no, they wouldn't. I guess maybe
Yes.
my thought process is I feel like some people
yeah,
would...
there'd
be a different
word.
term for it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm glad we're on the same thought process for that.
Yeah. I guess that'd just be vegetarian, right?
Well, yeah, exactly. Or even that, probably not, right?
Maybe.
I guess, well, if it's the seeds or something that it, like Bulbasaur grows on its back and then like it produces fruit or something,
True.
That'd be fine because it's not actually part of the Bulbasaur.
Word for it.
But like, if it was like you
Yeah.
cut up a Bulbasaur for its leafy bits, then yeah, vegetarians would not eat that.
Just maybe like nutritionally conscious. I have
Yeah.
no idea. It's a
know.
weird position to
I
be
think
in.
I think we should all be nutritionally conscious.
Yes, we should.
Get stuff from your local, butcher.
Yeah.
that's, like
Hey,
properly
yeah.
resourced and
yeah.
at
I mean,
some.
I ain't
Yeah.
gonna tell people what to and not to eat, but do at least bother to educate yourself and
Yeah.
find out where your food's coming from.
Yeah.
And just
Yeah.
just stay on top of it. And of course, once we get our synthetic meats and everything, be fucking dandy.
Yeah. And cows and sheep will
Yeah.
die off because they are
I
not
think that's
meant to be
one of the
wild.
biggest things. Methane gas from cows, just because like we fucking make so many of.
Yeah.
It's like a really big problem.
Bulbs are required for bulbal life. They're planted in them at birth. They're not required for bulbal life.
Yeah, no, bulbs are like a separate thing. Bulbasaur. You can have apparently, according to the Gen 1 Pokédex, you can have Bulbasaur without that bulb.
Yeah.
Which is so weird.
Yeah.
But the seeds that grow the bulbs are a different thing. Whether or not, though, I don't know if you need a Bulbasaur to if you need to plant it in a Bulbasaur, if that's the only way to grow that bulb,
Yeah.
or if you can just take the seeds and do something else with it.
Well,
Who
they
knows?
just said seeds, and we
Said
came
seeds.
up with the concept of
Yeah.
you would have different Bulbasaurs with different
True,
flowers and bulbs.
No, they might not survive long without the bulb, but they didn't really talk about that, so...
From the information we have so far.
Yeah, they can live, they just might not be able to evolve, you know?
Yeah, who knows? I don't.
Who knows? Anyway, Gloom. The fluid that oozes from its mouth isn't drool. It is a nectar that is used to attract prey. Okay, so we've got a predator here.
Hey.
Smells incredibly foul. However, around 1 out of 1,000 people enjoy sniffing its nose-bending stink. Why did you word it like that?
That is such a inflation fetish.
Yeah! Enjoy sniffing its nose-bending
That's
stink.
the stuff.
I love that stink.
Give me the stink. Lovely and
Jesus.
stink.
That's gonna bring us up to a B, though. The horrible smelling pistol of this flower stinks over a mile away.
Yeah,
Unwittingly inhaled, it can cause fainting.
that's amazing.
Yeah.
It's a corpse flower. That's the idea behind it.
Yeah.
That stank though. I know, right? That stank though.
Yeah, so that's like at least a B. I'm gonna chuck a B there.
I think that's reasonable.
I really like it when they put statistics in the Pokédex entries. It's always fun. It's always just crazy stuff.
Oh, Zuzu won't bite. Oh my gosh.
Ooh. What if Bulbasaurs are a cousin of a poison frog Pokemon that developed a symbiosis with a bulb? That'd make so much sense. Hey, you know what? Maybe.
Maybe.
I like that idea. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, like, Bulbasaur without the bulb would just be like a poison dart frog, essentially.
Yeah.
Basically. It kind of looks like one anyway.
Yeah.
And it's poison, so...
You're only making sense from here on out, Sam. Damn,
Yeah,
you fucking poison bitch.
That makes sense. And the bulb plant grants it's like grass type, I suppose. Like, maybe without it, it's just a poison frog.
I mean, yeah. Anyway, back to Gloom. For
back to Gloom. Usefulness. I mean, it kind of sounds like unless you're the 1 in 1,000, you don't want this thing even around you.
Yeah, I would dare say that it is not useful. In fact, it is actually a detriment to have around.
This might be an F tier. Like, why? Yeah, you don't want this Pokemon around you. In fact, you want it specifically miles away from you.
Yeah. Like how Squirtle and Lapras are theorized to be descendants of Caracostus.
More than 6 feet away. Keeps people more than a mile away. It's a bit overkill.
Yeah.
And also, if you inhale the smell, you might faint.
Yeah, it is literally detrimental.
Yeah, it's an F tier.
Wait, don't you remember the episode that they made an amazing perfume from Gloom extract?
I actually remember a lot of episodes where like Gloom will work at the Pokemon Center and its goo will like heal Pokemon. It's like, yeah, that would be amazing. Not what it says here.
Yeah, it does learn Moonlight, but not in Gen 1, right?
Yeah.
We are basing it off the games and not the anime, and the anime doesn't come until a bit later on anyway.
Because the information conflicts. For instance, Gloom doesn't stink like shit in the anime, apparently.
Apparently, I don't know. Some say.
Yeah.
Some say that Gloom still stinks like shit to this day.
Alright,
Sprites, right?
Darwinism.
Oh, Darwinism.
Probably B. Probably like quite good.
I would even say an
C.
A tier.
D, A. Yeah.
It's not good against Zubats.
Prey. It doesn't really say what its prey is. I assume bug Pokemon.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I would love to imagine some poor guy just like, ooh, what's this? And then the Gloom makes it faint and just starts eating him.
Yeah.
For his mouth.
Just. Oh.
I mean, see, I only want to say B because it's sort of it's focusing on its fluid. It's still like I still think there are a lot of threats to Gloom in like ways of like fire and like.
True.
It doesn't look exceptionally like great at like hiding or anything.
Yeah, and dealing with those threats.
Yeah, it's like, but like it's got a very solid like thing going on.
Yeah, we just don't know what they can catch, Sakataka. It doesn't really specify like hunts Odyshes or something, you know?
Yeah, we don't know what their prey is.
Yeah. We know what prey is, but not what their prey is.
Yeah. I'm not a damned fool.
Calm down. I'm not a damned fool. Hey, look. Genuinely, you might not have known what that word meant. So.
Yeah, and I would have burnt myself at the stake. My cat is like sitting on top of the couch, staring directly at the wall.
Must be something interesting there.
Maybe.
Probably scavenger bug types. That's what we were theorizing.
Yeah. That's what we mean. Probably bug types, but I mean, who knows? Gloom, sprites.
I like them. I think that
you know
red
what?
and blue
like
have stink around them. Greens is somewhat similar, has a bit of stink. And then yellows, it's just, you know.
That's Gloom. It's drooling. It's the honey. This is really solid. It's like a bee or something.
It's
like B.
B, I was even going to go A for the red and blue.
Maybe.
Like it's stink or spores or seeds coming around it, but
yeah, I think like
everything
see, it's
described
like,
there is good.
Do we think Gloom's design, in addition to like matching up with everything, is like just like a really just like a decent Pokemon design? I guess that's the question.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like,
you're right.
Like, because Gloom is kind of weird, you know?
Yeah.
It's got this like. It's almost got a blackface vibe.
I mean, yeah.
With just its weird lips and.
I would say that like.
It's like I don't know.
I would say.
It's weird. It's got this like its body is like. I guess it's just like a bigger Oddish with his hands.
Yeah,
I don't know how I feel about you, Gloom. You're a weird guy.
I think it's perfect because you're not meant to feel comfortable around him. It's meant to be stinky and ugly.
Yeah, and it's weird. Its eyes are shut as well.
Yeah.
I like it more than Vileplume, I think.
Yes.
Like I like its weird bulbous thing. It's got hair. Yeah. Okay. You know what? You've convinced me.
I'm like, it's hard to describe.
Come out on this freak.
Yeah, exactly, right? Like, the fact is that he's supposed to be some fetishist love life, right? And I think that is encapsulated perfectly in, like, he's giant.
I think the dust, or like the stuff around him makes it an A, you know?
I agree. That's my thought is.
That's cool. That's a really nice touch. I like it when they do like that kind of stuff.
For sure.
Okay.
Job, Alright.
And Gloom's name. Gloom is a word for one.
That is true.
Which obviously describes its like vibe.
I like the vibe.
But is also the word bloom. Like it's obviously meant to be like I assume it says here that it's gloom and bloom, but you wouldn't know because it's spelt the same way. But I presume it's safe to say it's a plant. It also sounds like gloom, which is a type of leaf in grass flower anatomy.
It's a vibe, but it's also blooming.
Yeah.
It's blooming.
Yeah.
It's a bloom.
Gloom. Like I said, it's weird. This is a really weird one because it is like a word. It's straight up just a word.
And I think also
it makes sense.
Yeah, and it's also looking quite sad and dreary.
Yeah. Like it matches everything. So it's like, is it okay? You've just called this Pokemon by the emotion that it is.
Yeah.
And you've just gotten, I want to say like B or something. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think B is suitable.
Yeah. I think they got lucky.
I think they got lucky.
Alright. I mean, the other cool thing about like Oddish, Gloom, and then Vileplume, none of the names are that similar. They're all kind of like, it's not like some other Pokemon where it's,
yeah.
I don't know. It's not like it went from Oddish to like Odder or like Oddest, like some Pokemon would probably do. Anyway, fucking.
Keep moving.
Vileplume, straight up a.
I cannot wait for you to see the green art.
Okay. Green art's amazing.
We'll get to it, but like.
Yeah.
Oh, it's great because I'm just loading up everything while I'm.
I want to say I like Gloom better because Gloom has like more stuff going on. But I fucking love Vileplume's Sugimori art, like just how creepy he fucking looks.
Yeah.
These tiny red beady eyes, and he's smiling.
I top my hat to you.
Yeah. Okay. The larger its petals, the more toxic pollen it contains. Its big head is heavy and hard to hold up. Okay. Flaps its broad flower petals to scatter its poisonous pollen. The flapping sound is very loud. Okay. Scatters allergy-causing pollen from its broad petals. The larger petals, the more pollen is scattered. This is like a C or something. This is like B or C.
Let's do a C+. I don't think it's quite a B, but it's like...
I don't think... I think it's just a C.
Just a C?
It's like, it's a poison plant, you know?
True.
I think the two weird things in this entry is that its head is heavy and hard to hold up, and that its flapping sound is very loud.
It does have a good flapper.
Those are things I would not expect the Pokédex to mention, and yeah, like, it's cool. Like, whatever. You flap, you get poison.
Jesus Christ. I thought I'd throw Zuzu up against a Pokemon by itself. It leered me and pecked me and did nearly half health. It's like, fantastic.
Yeah, there are a few Pokemon that are straight up a word. Yeah, you're right, Zucker, like Seal. But even those Pokemon are spelt differently to the word that they are. But I can't really think of other Pokemon where it's just the word.
It's gloomy because it can't find the 1 in 1,000 that likes its scent.
That's funny. I like that.
It's almost like an Amumu off of like League of Legends. It's just trying to find a friend.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Usefulness for Vileplume. Can we omit the smells like fucking shit thing?
Well, it doesn't describe it.
It doesn't describe it. It does say that it can flap its broad flowers to scatter poison, so it controls that.
We go off what's described, so we assume that has passed since it has now bloomed into a full flower.
I assume this is probably gonna be just as useful as Oddish is, which we gave a C tier, and I think that's accurate.
Yeah. I think that's fine. Reasonable thing to assume.
Yeah.
Oh, magnitude 10. That Ekans is fucking dead.
Darwinism also probably a C. I think it's as good as Gloom.
Good as Gloom?
I don't think it's as good as Gloom.
You don't think it is? Okay.
No. Gloom is like poison and smells like shit, which is actually good for it.
It's sort of
and this thing, like, its big head is heavy and hard to hold up. The flapping sound is very loud. Those aren't like good things.
No, you're right.
Like, it's really just banking on its poison. It's big and cumbersome. I might even give it like a D.
Yeah, I think a C is fine because it's still poisons. It's still like it does a bit of flapping.
Okay.
Oh, 2 crits in a row. I'll take that.
Does a bit of flapping.
Oh. Okay. I can't. I'm getting frustrated because I can't train Zuzu by himself that well.
Yeah.
And it's like, it means that everything's halved, and I have to switch out for everything. It's like, just level up. Jesus, why is everything so hard to level up in this gym?
I know. It's brutal.
Like, even Ruby and Sapphire aren't this bad.
No, they're not.
And this is a remake. These issues could have been fixed. Just agitates me slightly.
They can't pollinate crops and stuff with flapping up a wind to scatter pollen. I think that's a real stretch. I also think its pollen is allergy causing, which isn't fantastic.
No.
And a Sword and Shield does poison types helping antidotes. Well, I mean, okay, I will agree with you. It's possible that you could do something with the poison of Vileplume. Still, like, that goes the same for all poison types, though, you know?
Yeah. So my question would be, how useful is it to have it, like, a poison in the first place for us? Not very useful. So, like, if its use is to make the antidote for the poison that it gives, which is usually the case.
It's like that and defense, and maybe, like, pesticide in, like, a gardening sense. But I think Oddish is almost better, like, to have. Because Oddish is also, like, at the end of the day, Oddish can just bury itself, and then it's not even, like, cumbersome or anything.
Yeah.
Taking up space.
I guess you could still say that this is a camouflage, but it is very large of a Pokemon as well.
Yeah, as far as Darwinism goes. Yeah, it's very big. and it's attracting shit to it probably. Like
Yeah.
that's kind of the idea. Oh well, this is why I don't like. I just want to leave a C. That maybe we should just leave a C there.
I think
maybe
C
you're right.
is fine.
Okay. File plume.
I agree with that, Zakataka. Its main defense would be...
Yeah. Like, I don't think it... I understand. Like, I guess it's got stuff like Pedal Dance and everything. Like, it does have grass powers. But poison, I think, is the main deal.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, okay. It looks like the red and green sprite, they accidentally dragged the flower up too high. And then the red and blue one, he's pulled it back down with his little hand.
He's doing a milady. So
yeah.
let me open this image up.
Dude,
for
the
everyone.
yellow sprite is fucking like...
He's like... It's... Green is someone's drawn this in MS Paint. Red and blue is someone's tried to correct this in MS Paint. And then yellow is like, woo!
I am Fire
Suck my dick! Sorry. It's that whole, like, it's the anime.
That's not great.
Yeah. Like, 2 out of 3 are not phenomenal.
No. I wanna make, like, do we do a D? Do we throw a D on it?
Slap a D on that bad D.
Okay. Vile plume, which is vile and then bloom.
I think that's reasonable still. Everyone's staring.
Yeah. Like, it's a good combination of words. It's not just like stinky flower or something.
Yeah. Oh, sir. I think it's like a C or a B.
And plume specifically is like clouds, right?
Yeah.
And it very specifically is like clouds of poison.
A pillar, a plume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's fine. That's like a C. Yeah. Whatever.
Yeah, I think it's reasonable for a C. Oh,
Cool.
man. How are you feeling, Sam? Do we need to take a break?
Sure.
Yeah. Do you need
Yeah,
to?
no, I kind of need a pee.
Okay.
Have a couple of glasses of water or something.
All right, let's grab a couple glasses. And next up, after we take this quick break, we'll
Yeah.
do Paris. I might make a quick cough, FA.
Alright.
Whatever you want. So I'm gonna put on the be right back screen, and we'll be right back. See you soon.
Cool. Latest.
Ahoy!
Hello.
I'm eating a banana. Because I'm allowed to.
Very nice. You're right, okay. Go on.
There's something
Fucking
about...
monkey.
There's something about saying that I'm allowed to eat a banana. Is just... There's something comical about it, and I can't put my finger on what it is.
One of my favorite comedy bits is from a James Acaster special where he talks about how one time he went into a shop, like a grocery shop, and there was a thing that said free bananas. So and the lady was like, "Hey, the bananas are free. You should go with free bananas." It's like, "Oh, cool." And then he goes to grab a banana, and then she goes, "Wait, hold on a minute. I didn't say all the bananas were free." And then he was like, which ones are free? And she's like, "Those ones." And it's like a pile of horrible bananas. Anyway, he felt horrible because realistically, if she had said, "Hey, some of the bananas were free," and he'd have said, "Which ones?" it would have been odd. So he spends ages plotting this ludicrous revenge thing, where he I mean, it's all bullshit. Basically,
Yeah.
the idea is that he opens up his own shop next door or in town that only sells bananas. His theory being that if a shop in your town only sells bananas, you're probably at some point going to just see if they do. And then upon going into the shop that only sells bananas and finding out that, yep, they only sell bananas, you're probably going to buy a banana. Because otherwise, you've just walked into a shop that only sells bananas and then gone, nope, not what I'm after. So basically, woman goes into his banana shop, and then he goes, well, she's like, how much is bananas? He goes, they're free actually. Bananas are free. And then she goes, which ones? Because of course, she's one step ahead. And then he goes, all of them. All of the bananas are free. All of them in the shop. And then she goes, okay. And then she gets some bananas, and then on her way out, he goes, hold on, I didn't say all the bananas were free. Whom to? And she's like, oh, who were they free for? And he goes, me, and then eats all the bananas. Like,
Me, they're my bananas. I win.
also, wait, yeah,
man.
in the bit when she's like, those bananas are free, he's like, oh, okay, I'm good, thanks. She says, what? Are you too good for a free banana? And then it's like, yes, I am too good for a free banana, and so should anyone be. If you don't think you're too good for a free banana, have some self-worth. I love it.
Man, that's great.
Everyone's too good for a free banana.
Damn right they are. Fucking hell. Oh, that's I love that. That's great, man.
Yeah, I'm provided for you. I really like it. It's a good bit.
Oh, that's killer. So I'm gonna bite this Spearow, man. Right? And that's how much damage I do. This is how much damage it does. It's 2 levels lower than me. And it just did 1/4 of my health.
Ooh, that's no good.
I just hate it. I hate it. Because I'm using a physical 60 power move, and it's using a stab physical 40 power move. But like, come on, it should not be doing more. Oh, I hate it.
Just need to get him up there.
I know. 2 more levels, and I'm just gonna use the rare candies because we need a Golbat, man. We need wing attack, and we need a Golbat.
Cool.
Like, I think the problem with this game, I like analyzing video games, right?
Yeah.
It's my jam. It's a good jam to be in. It's a good life to be in. Things they could have rectified in this. Not have bullshit Pokemon. Switch up some of the Pokemon you find at the start and throughout the middle, right?
Yeah,
because I'm finding a bunch of poison types, and a bunch of grass types, and a bunch of flying types.
Yeah.
Right? So, theoretically, if I had a Pikachu right now, this would probably be no problem, maybe, for one of the types. However, for if I wanted to, I don't know, raise a Bulbasaur, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, Gen 1 did not have the greatest type diversity.
It did not. And it's like, okay, well, you would have a Geodude or something, right? And it's like, yeah, but again, like, is that my alternative? Like, I have to have a Geodude? That's the only way to get through the game when it's a game about catching them all? It's just like, it's very confusing. Like, it's a hard ecosystem to balance, right? Which is why I don't mind the future Pokemon games too much, having like very set Pokemon, like, you know, blah blah blah. I think Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald balance that really well by having like a bunch of normal types and then still having bug types, but the prevalent Pokemon that you're fighting are basically Rattatas, like Zigzagoons and Poochyenas, which none of your starters are affected by. That's great.
Yeah.
That's a great way to have it, and then scatter some different types like Shroomish, Taillow, Wingull, these water flying, grass, Lotad, Seedot, these extra types in there to be able to be like, if I want this Pokemon, I can go get it and I can use it if I want to.
Yeah, there's a lot of options in that game early on. It always seems that fire types always are quite hard. That they're always
Gen
late
4,
game.
Gen 4 had one fire type Pokemon, I think, or two.
Yeah, Jesus.
It had the Infernape Lion and Heatran.
Yeah.
And I don't think it actually introduced. I guess it had Magmortar, I guess, but like that's pretty post game anyway, unless you're playing.
No, we need more fish. More fish. We need more fish.
More fish.
No, we're gonna make a minion.
I'm gonna make a minion.
Luminion, I said.
Luminion. I thought you said a minion, and I was like,
yes. Fair enough. Because who cares about Luminion?
I actually prefer a minion to Luminion. I think that's also my other problem is there are a lot of just useless Pokemon in these games that are just like by themselves, have really bad stats, low move pool, and you just gotta be like, I get that you're just trying to fill in the blanks, but also...
Yeah.
And I know every Pokemon is everyone's favorite Pokemon, right? And that's their philosophy.
Yeah, but no one's favorite Pokemon is Luminion.
It's so true. It's like Dunsparce. What the fuck were you thinking with Dunsparce?
Okay. But here's the thing. I feel like Dunsparce has like identity.
True.
Like Dunsparce has a shtick. Like Dunsparce is a meme for a reason.
Yeah. It's not like Basculin, which is just a fish with a red stripe or a blue stripe.
Yeah, it really already had piranhas.
Yep. Carvana into Sharpedo. What a fucking great thought. Remoraid.
Yeah.
You know, into Octillery. Great thought process.
Real cool. Alright. Let's talk about Paris.
Luminions and Dunsparce are Pokemon I like. Basculin, meh.
I mean, I'll say like Luminion looks pretty and everything. It's just like, it's just such a useless fish, you know?
I have to like.
Better than Sea King, I think, maybe.
Everything's better than Sea King.
Yeah, okay, we know that.
When we get to Sea King, it's gonna be E. Like.
Okay, Paris.
Yes.
Paris suck tree roots.
Say that again.
On its back, it burrows to suck tree roots.
Gotcha.
The mushrooms on its back grow by drawing nutrients from the bug host. Burrows under the ground to gnaw on tree roots. The mushrooms on its back absorb most of the nutrition. Sorry, Paris. Grows by sucking nutrients from the roots of trees. The mushrooms on its back grow by drawing extracts from the bug host. Oh my god, just 3 drafts. Okay, admittedly, yeah, quite interesting. The whole mushroom
Yeah.
like thing, and yeah, C.
It's
But you did not have to word that the same way three times in a row.
yeah. Ugh.
Actually, like it, Paris can remove his mushrooms in his first evolution, and it's just like leave them off. Don't put them back on. You don't need them.
But do I want mushrooms on and off today?
They're going to kill you.
I'll put them on.
Yeah.
Useless Pokemon are food Pokemon. Paris and Parasect are based on cordyceps. It's cool.
Yes.
It's true.
They're called Toshikasu.
It's the same fungus
in
that
the anime.
Last of Us
Yeah,
based their like whole shtick off.
it's very cool.
Yeah.
That's why, like, yeah. I only wish, cause like, I mean, maybe it should be like a C plus or a B, because it's like,
I think
a very interesting thing. It's just having to read that 3 times in a row, kind of.
I'd be fine with either a C plus or a B.
Yeah, give it a C plus.
Okay.
You should have said something else, mate.
Yeah, its level of intrigue does not override it for me to be like,
yeah.
like it's like
Yeah.
cool. It's a mushroom on a thing.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a mushroom on a thing. It's a mushroom on a thing.
Usefulness, probably not at all. E.
Well, what moves does it have?
Um,
Did you know in Gen 1 there are no bug moves? Other than Twin Needle and I think String Shot is still normal type in that move, Gen. But there are no bug attacking moves that most bug
Jesus.
Pokemon can learn. Yeah, fun fact.
Scratch, Stun Spore, Leech Life.
Makes sense.
Spore/growth. Yeah, look,
I don't like growth. Growth.
can I just... Spore, while being one of the best moves in Pokemon,
Yeah.
yeah, I just want to throw an E there. Like, it's a little tiny bug.
Here's a little tiny bug. Let's leave the little tiny bug at that.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? Eat its mushrooms? And you don't have any mushrooms. And they might grow on you. Which would just be horrible.
Yep. I'm gonna use a potion.
Arrows that don't evolve are a good mushroom grower. Maybe, but it's very specifically this type of mushroom. And I don't know how good it is.
Hmm.
Once the Paris evolves, mainly feel bad for it. Yeah, me too. But the Paris obviously, like, likes it.
If he keeps putting them on, right?
Yeah, he puts them on. He puts them on himself.
How useful is a drone? Not very useful. If you had many of them, sure, probably, but then they're still obeying the mushroom, right? That's the idea behind it.
Yeah.
I don't think that's that useful, man. I think it's like a D or an E.
I want to say E because I don't think it really does anything.
How big is it, by the way?
It's very small. It is 0.3 meters. It's in the class. It's like one of the smallest. It's in the group of like very, very, very small.
So you could
Pokemon.
step on it.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't care because the mushroom is
Yeah.
like...
Yeah. Another Paris would come along and be like, ooh, mushroom.
I'm very nervous.
Yeah.
I got critted by a rat before and nearly killed a
Shit.
Diglett.
Nice.
I'm like, okay, this is fine, because at least Foo's getting some levels. But, God, it's going to be a while before we get Dugtrio.
Yeah. Darwinism also probably not good.
Yeah.
It's like another E, I think, actually. Like it's just a bug.
Well, I mean, okay, hang on. Is the
The
bug...
Paris under the ground.
We're referring to the bug as Paris, right? The actual insect, not the mushroom.
Not the mushrooms.
Okay. Oops, did not mean to use that move.
But, like, it is true that, like, Paris has got a strange life cycle of it will die, evolve, become Parasect, which is the mushroom, and then that will produce more Paris.
Yeah. I mean,
so I think the Paris is kind of aware, or at least just its biology is like, I must grow these mushrooms on me.
yeah. Otherwise, when I die, I will not continue.
Yeah. But like that's just its life cycle. As
Yeah.
far as staying alive, just from everything else, I don't think it's really got any tools.
No, it doesn't. I think
I guess spore is like its only kind of main thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like there are so many things. I could kill it.
I agree. Look, that's good coffee. Sorry. I'm happy to put this at a lower one.
Yeah.
I think a D, because I do think
Okay.
I think Parasect is going to be. Actually, you know what? I
It's just a bug.
disagree. I disagree with this thought I just had
Yeah.
in my head.
Oh.
This is Darwinism, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's perfectly well suited to survival. Like, okay, so
Right.
I mean, like the Paris dies, but then it continues on and then grows more Paris. Like, I mean, it's hard to it becomes Parasect.
What I'm saying is what is the success rate of Paris even becoming Parasect?
I don't know.
Like, are they not, like, them being a little bug, are they not under threat of, like, Pidgeys and stuff like that? Or, like, I don't know,
That's
stuff that eats
true.
bugs?
That's
or, like,
true.
Vile Plumes and Glooms? That's what I'm saying. Like,
So does it have
I
to
don't
die
think
of
Paris-
old age, or is it like once it dies, the mushroom just takes over its corpse? If there is a corpse left.
It needs to feed the mushrooms. It needs to, like, the Paris needs to eat,
Right.
get energy from tree roots,
Okay.
and the mushrooms absorb the nutrition, and then I guess eventually it evolves.
Okay, and like the mushrooms overtake it, it dies. Gotcha.
So yeah, that's what it's got to do.
Oh yeah, then E
and-
tier.
Yeah,
So,
right, exactly.
I
just-
had a misinterpretation.
Oh, no. It doesn't evolve when it dies. It's just that when it evolves, the Paris dies.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
No.
That's my interpretation. I was like,
Yeah,
oh, it dies
if it was
and it
the
just
other way around.
evolves. That's a phenomenal a trait. That would be fucking
that would be
amazing.
Fantastic. That would be fantastic.
But it's not. It's
I mean,
not.
I'm sure if that was the case, the Paris would just kill itself the first chance it could.
It'd probably be still some benefit to moving around,
Yeah.
like
yeah.
a caterpillar trying to find a good spot for its cocoon.
Yeah. Anyway, Paris' sprites. I
Yeah.
mean, it's like a little. It's like a crab.
He is a crab.
It's a crustacean.
Yeah, basically.
Is that what he is?
He's a little like termite bug that has a crustacean, which are his
He's like a-
shrooms,
Yeah.
which I love, to be honest. And then looking
Base
at
insect is like a cicada nymph. Okay.
Yeah.
'Cause he's got like. It looks like he has crab claws. You know.
yeah, I think this is like perfect. This
Yeah.
is really good. I think this is A, because like you can
Yeah.
clearly see the mushrooms. There's like a couple of them. He is beady and like insect-like, like a spider or like a tick or something.
Yeah. It looks like he could burrow.
And he feels like he's small, which is like good.
Yeah.
Like this is good art.
Yeah. I get what you mean.
Like,
I'm gonna give that a B.
a B? Can we give
Yeah.
it a B plus? As
Okay, fine.
I really like he's I like all of this art, like genuinely.
Yeah. No, you're not wrong. Like it's not done badly or anything.
Yeah.
Like, I get ya.
Hopefully I turned on the screen for that. Hang on, just in case. So you see these arts, and you got
I
these
just, like-
smaller ones. Yeah. They all have cool poses. Like.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry. I know I'm going on a bit of a ramble about this, but like,
No, you're good.
I genuinely think it's more than decent.
I would just be putting it on the same tier as like Beedrill then. I just don't feel good about that.
Okay, fair enough. I'm B or B plus. I don't mind. It's good.
Yeah, let's do B. Let's fuck it. Like I agree.
I think it's
It is-
reasonable enough to have at least B, but like,
Yeah.
you're right. It's not Beedrill
Yeah.
levels of cool.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, Paris. Shortening of Parasite. Works well as a name. Like, and it like it's good, cool that it like references the like what's going to happen to it.
Yeah. Man, I think it's good. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, my blame blank.
Actually, this is really weird. This
Hit me.
Bulbapedia doesn't mention anything about cordyceps, which is so weird. It does mention endoparasitoids, which is what cordyceps is, which is just a bunch of parasites that lives in a host and controls it, but it's like very specifically, obviously, cordyceps here, which I think is weird that doesn't mention it.
For sure.
The fungus. Now, Tochukasu. This medicine is commonly made in China. When I googled Tochukasu, which is the name of the mushroom on Paris's thing, it's like,
Yo! Hey, Julio was taken. Thank you for subscribing for, was it 8 months?
Yo.
8 months.
Nice.
Thank you so much. Yo, how
Very
you doing? Heck.
Okay, Tochukasu is a specific breed of a type of cordyceps. Okay. It's the Japanese name for it.
Fair.
Okay, that's probably why I struggled to find it.
Good, how are you? I'm good, thanks. How are you? Just
Alright.
go around in a circle forever of just being like, good, thanks, how are you? Good, thanks, how are you? Good, thanks, how are you?
Good, thanks, how are you?
I want to take down this Drowsy Sam with Zubat, but it might have confusion, and I'm like, I want the extra XP of Zuzu getting this stuff, but not if he's gonna die for it. And he'll know confusion because he gets at this level, so. Okay. Switch out. It's annoying. That's annoying, man.
Sorry. Paris's name, I feel like it's like a C, or at like most, you know?
Yeah. I think C is reasonable. It's not like anything fancy.
Yeah.
It's like, it's got one meaning, really, one reference, that's it.
Like I think Parasect is a better name, because it's parasite, insect. Ah, shit. You did it.
Oof. Ah, you did it. I love him. That was great. Sprites, right?
Oh shit, yeah, I didn't. No, wait, no, we did that, lol. We did that.
Oh, sorry. We're still talking about.
We talked about it for way too long.
My brain broke.
Yeah, okay.
Die Ekans, magnitude 10. Something's very satisfying about getting magnitude 10.
Oh my god, you can actually still remove the mushroom from Parasect, but if you do, it will stop moving because
It's dead.
It's dead.
Okay. That makes sense. You've just killed it. Or you've just taken the mushroom. You've harvested the mushroom.
Yeah.
I wonder if vegans would eat that.
But wait. That means that the mushroom is sentient.
Well, fungus drives certain things to do certain things, right?
Yeah.
So
But
I guess...
specifically in this case, because it's Pokemon, the mushroom has like emotional awareness.
Well, maybe. Let's check out its Pokédex entry and see if it does.
Well,
But like, because I'm curious now. You've gotten me curious. If it's like, it's just like, it mindlessly does something, I'm like, okay. No.
A host-parasite pair in which the parasite mushroom has taken over the host bug. Prefers damp places. Cool, that's like what kind of need to get out of the way here. That's Parasite's main thing.
Yeah.
The bug host is drained of energy by the mushrooms on its back. They appear to do all the thinking.
Okay, so yeah, they definitely have sentience. Okay.
Yes.
So no, they would not eat that mushroom.
the bug host, but the mushroom can't talk to you as well. So you can set the mushroom somewhere, and the mushroom would be like,
I'm in agony.
please put me back. We had a thing going, that dead bug and I.
Well, I can reattach if you have a different dead bug or human, maybe?
Put me on your head like a hat.
Just having a conversation with it. It's like, how you doing?
God.
Oh, I'm alright. Could be better on your head, though. Do you... It's raining out. I could shield you. It's like, nah, I'm good, thanks.
Okay, this is crazy. This last one. The bug host is controlled by the mushrooms that scatter poisonous spores. The spores are sometimes used as medicine in China. What do you mean? What? Can I just name drop China?
I just did. They put in they
Fucking madmen.
they just
Oh my god, they do it in FireRed as well. Do they keep doing this?
Oh, that's fucking phenomenal, dude.
That's not just like a weird Gen 1 jank thing. That's just like, no, they're China.
Brain slug from Futurama, yeah. Oh man.
Yeah, it's basically that. I mean, this is like an A. Like, Parasect is very interesting.
It is. I'll agree with that.
And I like the stuff about spores are used as medicine in China. What an unexpected detail.
I know, right? I think that's nice.
God.
Wonder if they're used anywhere else then? Or is it just specifically
No, just
China? Just China. Oh, fucking poison, man. I'm so sick of getting poisoned in this game. Jesus, it's been 3 sessions and I don't think I haven't not been poisoned somehow. Maybe that's my other problem with this gen, is just like poison.
It's really brutal. Parasect sprites are all very cool. He's got blank eyes, big mushroom, proportions. This is actually one where I actually almost think I like the red and green sprite the best, which is probably the first time that's happened.
Sorry. 3. I'm just counting steps because I'm poisoned. I think we're fine.
Oh wait, I ignored the 2 fucking categories.
Yeah, you did.
Usefulness. Well, medicine in China. It's at least a D or a C. Or like
I assume it's like
D, me.
I don't know what type of medicine. I would assume like traditional.
Yeah. Like it might not actually do anything.
Yeah, but like at the same time it might. So I don't know.
I'm gonna say it does. I'm just gonna say it's just medicine.
It's medicine.
It's medicine. Trust me, it's medicine.
Something about that sentence makes me very happy.
Oh my god!
Trust me, it's medicine.
The mushroom didn't tell me to make you eat the mushroom. Wait, the spores are sometimes used as medicine in China.
Not the actual mushroom. Just the spores.
Spores for the mushroom. The spores grow the mushroom.
Oh no.
Do you understand what I'm thinking about it?
Someone hasn't been doing their research.
It's possible that in the Pokemon world, China is controlled by
mushroom people. Yeah. This is such a good revelation to like have. Oh.
Put a D or a C on that, or an F. Assuming that it's medicine, and it's good medicine.
I mean, it's used for medicine.
Yeah.
So, let's say it's good. We'll say for the pretense that Pokemon hasn't said it's bad.
Yeah. But literally nothing else, as far as I understand it, this Pokemon can be used for.
Oh.
No.
Oh, Zuzu can take this dude out.
I'm gonna chuck a C on it. Fuck, they specifically mention its usefulness. It's gotta be good medicine.
It's gotta be good medicine. And there goes my defense.
I just love the vague sense of just, it's medicine.
It's good for you.
It's good.
That's why China isn't spoken of anymore.
Yeah.
So wait, that means in this like it's specific to this instance of Pokemon as well. This universe of Pokemon. Like it's not in Gen 2. So in that universe of Pokemon, China doesn't exist unless it's mentioned elsewhere.
Right.
Isn't it terrifying that we're like, yay, we're at Pokemon like 47, we're nearly a third way through, and then you realize we have to do all of this again, but for a second generation?
Yeah. Here's the thing though. Gold and Silver being sequels to Red and Blue, I think that kind of, like it does. I think that means China would exist.
Yo, hey Red Ranger! It's gonna be a big barrel of fun. Thank you so much for following.
Hello, Red Ranger. What's going on?
I have to ask, where is Pink, Black?
Of course. Coming out with the Pokemon cards.
Loving it. We've nearly got Zubat up to level 19, dude. And then got the 2 rare candies, and we can actually progress with the game.
Cool. Yeah, anyway, Parasect's Darwinism. I mean, bug versus drain of energy, they do all the thinking. The poisonous spores, that's the defense mechanism that have some medicinal value. Prefers damp places. The mushroom does the thinking. I mean...
The mushroom does the thinking, the mushroom does the thinking, the mushroom, the mushroom, the mushroom.
I don't know. I just want to throw a C on this. I don't have a great idea.
I think it is a very... I think it's a very well-evolved creature.
Yeah.
I think its Darwinism is it spreads spores and continues. It's a fungus, right? I think it's like it's less of like a survival one and more of a lineage, right?
Yeah.
Which is fine. That's how it evolved, right? Has it evolved to doing it well? I think so.
Yeah, it's like B.
B is a good spot for it, I think. Because it still gets eaten. It's still used as medicine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello. If it's easy, you can call me Ranger. Either or, whatever your preference is. Where
magic, it is a sacred power. Magic is an adventure into the unknown. Magic, and it is the proof of courage. What? Hi, Ranger.
Hey.
That was some entrance.
It was an entrance. Just so you know, what we're doing is we're ranking every single Pokemon in the game while playing in Pokemon Nuzlocke.
Yep.
So we have a number of categories, and you know, having fun.
Okay. Yeah, we're just doing Parasect. Okay, now we're gonna look.
Looking at the sprites.
Oh yeah, I like just sprites.
I love these sprites. These sprites are great.
They're really good.
You have
they're
green.
Really
green is here, and then these are yellows and red and blue.
Yeah.
They're really good, and I love yellow's mouth being open, being like
yeah.
And then the other ones where it's like receded into the mushroom itself.
Yeah,
as like a shell.
It's so creepy. It's cool.
I love it.
Yeah, I want to give that an A.
I think that's an A. I think that's an A tier worth of.
And I like it as well because this is like where it helps. That like it's a very simple design. You don't see a lot of the Pokemon. It's just this simple, like big mushroom, white eyes, and then just like orange bug buddies. Like very, yeah, it's good. It's very succinct.
Yeah, no, it does the job.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Easy.
God,
It's name, right?
Yeah, Parasect, insect.
Is that it?
That's it.
Yeah, see.
Say.
It's just what it is, right? It's just like, eh.
Yep.
Alright,
Venonat's next.
Venonat. Oh.
Do you think, do you subscribe to the theory that Venonat was meant to evolve into Butterfree?
Yes.
It's a pretty strong theory.
I think it's a strong theory and it makes sense.
It does. Like, just looks so much like Butterfree, you know?
Yeah.
And Caterpie looks more like Venomoth because of the crest on its head.
Yeah. Zuzu grew to level 19, dude. I'm gonna just use those 2 rare candies and evolve it. I think we need this Golbat and we need it now. Are you ready?
Let's do it.
It's gonna learn Wing Attack as well, which will be awesome.
Oh hell yeah.
Zuzu wants to learn Wing Attack, however it knows 4 moves. Yes. What should we remove instead of it? We have Leech Life, Astonish, Supersonic, and Bite. I think
Astonish.
we can... Astonish?
Or Leech Life, either one.
There's no flat grass types. Whereas there are psychic types.
True.
And ghost types. So I'd prefer getting rid of Leech Life.
Yeah, but either of those, we're just going to use Bite, aren't we?
True. Well... I'm sorry? Is it level 22 that it evolves at?
Oh my god. Is it?
I might kill myself. Yes, it is. Sorry, I thought it evolved at 21. Oh, well.
Can we bite these things dead?
I don't know. Because they have confusion. I don't want to find out.
It's level 11. We're twice the level of it.
Special defense is 25. We could try.
Okay, let's risk killing the Zuzu to see if
We've
we
got
can speed
54 health, yeah. Nope.
Oh. Okay. Fair enough.
That's sad, man. That's so sad.
That is very, very sad.
I might switch locations if we've got wing attack. Maybe there's a grass Pokemon that we can attack, like an Oddish or something.
Yeah.
In saying that, though, Drowsy does have a particularly buff body. Like, the level 15s have been resisting Birtles at bites, you know?
Okay.
Alright.
Venonat.
Venonat is cool. I like Venonat.
Lives in the shadows of tall trees where it eats insects. It is attracted by light at night. Cool.
So it's a moth to a flame.
Yep. Its large eyes act as radars. In a bright place, you can see that they are clusters of many tiny eyes. Yeah, compound eyes, dude. Uses its large radar-like eyes to move around in darkness. It is instinctively attracted to light. Okay, whatever. That's like a D.
Yeah, it's a moth, man. It's a moth. It's a moth fly. That's what it is. Okay, so in this area we can fight level 13 Pidgeys.
Oh, great.
I mean, we can always just try using wing attack.
Dude. Favorite quote?
Oh.
Mystery Dungeon Red and Blue, Venonat at at 51% to 100% HP. The beams from my eyes make it safe in darkness, and then in 1% to 25%. I'm almost done. I can't even use my beams anymore. My beams.
My beams.
Damn it.
Not my beams.
I like my beams.
I like my beams.
Maybe if these Pokemon entries said anything about its beams, it would be more interesting.
Yeah. Oh man, this is gonna be so much faster to level up Zuzu now.
Fuck yeah.
Venomoth, man. Nice. Dude, wing attack is king. Jesus, level 16 Pidgey. Okay, switching out Zuzu now. Man. Anyway, sorry. I think, it's, not that useful.
Usefulness of a Venonat, not at fucking all.
It can see in the dark, like many other Pokemon. How big is it? Tiny? What moves does it know? Nothing? Like...
Actually 1 meter tall.
Jesus Christ.
Which is a lot bigger than I thought it was.
That's terrifying. It's also very cuddly.
It is kind of cuddly. Still, Alright.
It's only doing 8 damage to us. That's not bad.
Darwinism probably isn't that great either. This thing, like, what? Lives in shadows of tall trees where it eats insects. It is attracted by light at night. That's just like
it's a moth, man.
Like a D or an E or something. It's like, who cares? You suck.
We invented bug zappers, right?
Yeah.
Like at that
Guy's an
point.
E.
Yeah.
He's just like whatever. Like get lucky, get lucky and do that.
Yeah,
really
but it
have
has
anything.
beams for eyes, Sam.
Maybe. I don't really know what it meant by that.
Ugh. Okay, level 16. Theoretically, a critical hit won't kill us. I am going to switch anyway, though.
I do like its sprites.
The sprites are phenomenal.
They're really good.
These big fuzzy boys.
It's very unique. It's like, yeah, just this fucking fuzzball.
I even like greens. I think greens is possibly my favorite. Surprisingly, because it looks nervous. It's like, am I supposed to be here? But it also does look like it has human hands. So, you know.
Which is wrong.
Very wrong.
Looks like a mole.
Yeah, it does. It's like trying to grab onto something. But you know
yeah.
what? That's actually a good benefit into usefulness. It has hands, Sam. Like, genuinely.
Yeah, I know. It does have hands. Either way, like that's at least a B for its sprites. It's actually really good. I don't know,
I'm almost tempted an A.
I know, because they do look quite solid. Like, it's not like they look cool.
They're pretty good. I mean, look at this shit. Like, come on.
Yeah, like you know, it's better than that. They got it right.
Also, if you disagree, don't forget to you can jump in the conversation and disagree with us. That is an option.
And like, yeah, no, he's got the compound eyes, and he's got like, one of these cool. He's
pretty cool.
He's got this interesting thing where the things that make him creepy are also the things that make him cute. Like he's hairy, and he's got these bug eyes and antenna and his little pincer mouth. Little hands and his little feet. His little feet.
The one butterfly Pokemon I can think of that doesn't have a chrysalis. Yeah. Just go straight into it. It's not actually that bad.
And Venonat as a name, it's Venom and Gnat, which is a small insect. I don't mind it, C.
I think it's not great. It's not a small insect at all.
Yes, it is.
It's a meter tall.
Okay, well,
like,
in Pokemon terms, it's still small.
We just went through a bunch of Pokemon that were like a bug Pokemon that were like 0.3 meters.
Normally they're 0.3 meters. That's true.
I don't think it's like that detrimental, but it's like it's like a C minus to me.
Also, Venonat seems to be based on a flea due to its piercing mouth parts, round body, and tendency to hop around on its large hind legs. It can also be based on venomous caterpillars, as it is covered in long toxic hairs and evolves into a moth. And then it's got compound eyes.
It's a big bug ball. Yeah. Couldn't have said it better myself, Sucker. It's a big bug ball. Quick attack does.
Sort of is. I don't know. I don't mind Venonat. I think it's a fine average Pokemon name.
Yeah. Alright, Zuzu's nearly level 22. I actually don't mind that we leveled him up a bit early, because Wing Attack just means that he can get through this a lot quicker.
Nice.
Yeah, look, okay, I'm fine with the C.
Yeah.
I mean, he has Venom, I guess, but is it Venom or is it literal poison? Like a toxin that's on his skin. Hey.
I think it'd be.
What? Zuzu is evolving.
Ooh, yay!
Finally, we can go on the SSN. Whew. Look at him. Stare at him, Sam. Enjoy his mighty goodness. Okay, we actually have to go through Diglett's cave, don't we?
Yeah. I mean, those are definitely legs, right? That Golbat's got.
Golbat does have legs. I will say that. Alright. So do we want to do the SSN, or we can skip it and go through Diglett's cave to the other side and go to Route 9?
The worry about the SSN is that we won't be able to get off it until we're done with it.
Yeah, I do have the list of Pokemon up on this. They're not too bad. There's like, okay, Trainer 1, Growlithe, Nidorans, Pidgeys, Nidorans, Horsea, Shelder, Tentacle, Staruse. We have Grass Pokemon. We have Ground Pokemon. We have a Flying type for... I think we've got the rival on lockdown. We've got Raticate, Pidgeotto, Kadabra, and the rival Pokemon, which is Ivysaur.
Yeah.
So, you know, we've got Golbat now, which should be fine there.
Yeah.
I think we could jump on it, but we should probably stock up first. Now that I'm thinking about it. Grab like 5 super potions.
Let's talk about Venomoth. The dust-like scales covering its wings are color-coded to indicate the kinds of poison it has. Okay.
That's cool.
That's not ordinary. That's weird. The powdery scales on its wings are hard to remove. They also contain poison that leaks out on contact. The powder on its wings is poisonous. It scatters the powder with every flap, so you may be poisoned if you are downwind. Okay, cool. This is like sort of like a C. Like,
yeah.
You know,
it's pretty good. I don't think there's anything like dramatically wrong or like for it. It's a moth that has poison on its wings, and
it's cool that like the color-coded scale thing, and like the with different kinds of poison. That's cool.
Yeah.
Also just like on a cool factor, like name is Venomoth, and it's just like we so much poison. We got poison everywhere. We got poison on our wings. We got poison on our scales. We flap around. There's poison. I'm leaking poison.
I'm poison. All right, I'm jumping on the SSN, dude.
Nice.
Just making sure my Pokemon are healed.
Usefulness, probably not very.
Not at all.
Don't have Venomoth. That's almost. Is that another F tier of like? If this thing's flying, you could be poisoned.
And it's flying because it's a moth. Yes.
If it's above you, you could be poisoned.
It's either F or E. I don't know which it is, but
I want to put F because it's like, what reason? Like,
yeah.
And like it's only gonna fuck like you. It's just like having this thing around is like, fuck, where the hell is Venomoth? I don't want to get sick.
Yeah, like, true. Yeah, go for it. Go for F tier.
Yeah. Darwinism is probably quite good though. That's probably more like a B or something. Just like very poisonous.
Yeah.
Lapsang is poisonous. Apparently its scales are tough, so it's got that. That's like B.
Fair. This dude has Growlithe, which is dead, so that's good.
Cool.
And then a Growlithe.
Nice.
Fu leveled up.
What level is the Gary fight?
The highest I think is level 20.
Fuck yeah. That's
so
good news.
Pidgeot to Eradicate is Pidgeot is 19, Eradicate 16, Kadabra 18, and then Ivysaur is going to be 20.
Yeah.
I might switch out to Birdle actually, because Intimidate is going to be killer, and I really don't want to get hit by a hard move. And I've been switched out to Thompson.
The worst possible Pokemon.
And back to Birdle.
Yeah.
Is it just going to roar again? No, we used Bite, and it did 7 damage. Damn.
Venomoth sprites.
I like the green. I like the
design
yellow.
Of the wings. The red and blue one is bad.
Red and blue is like, come hug me. Like, it's just not pleasant.
Yeah. I like the crest on Venomoth's head shape. That's good. That's his thing. His dumb little eyes. It's fine. It's a fine moth thing.
How is
Venomoth's a really weird Pokemon, isn't it? It's kind of whatever.
Yeah, he's like, I mean, it's cool. I like him. I like him a lot. I love Yellow, how he's a bit more thin and like beady-eyed and grandiose, like the wings are bit like.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's probably like a C. It's nothing special.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay. All right. And then Venomoth's name. Venomoth.
Venom and Moth, that's a C.
Yeah. I feel like it's getting to the point where I'm like, okay, you need to figure out something else. Why murder Thompson? Why not?
Do we give it a D because it is repeatedly mentioned to be poison and not venom? Because it's not like it's biting anyone.
Yeah.
Or like, it's not like it's stabbing someone.
A poisonous substance secreted by animals such as snakes, spiders, and scorpions, typically injected into prey by biting or stinging. This isn't atypical, right? Whereas this is more of a toxin, a poison of a plant or animal origin, especially one produced by deriving microorganisms from the acting as an antigen in the body.
Yeah.
I think it's fine, but I'd be like C-. It's not that great. Sorry, I haven't been too active low-key binging community. It's all good, man.
That's alright, dude. I did that recently.
You look tired. Would you like a short rest? Yes, please. Did not realize that you would give that to me. Beautiful. I love that lady. She makes all the difference. Oh, shit. The dude.
You insolent pup, how dare you barge in?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I forgot which Pokemon I have up first, which may be a detriment to us. No, it should be Nidoran. So we're actually in a good spot.
Cool.
Could use Magnitude or Dig. I might go Magnitude because I don't want to be contacted and get poisoned.
Alright, Diglett.
Are we up to Diglett?
A mole Pokemon.
Damn.
We are up to Diglett.
Hey, Fu, you've got your spotlight. If this is a Pikachu indicator, you're about to die. Oh, this is Pokemon 50. We're a third of the way there for the first generation of Pokemon, nearly.
Nice. Yeah, no. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lives about 1 yard underground where it feeds on plant roots. It sometimes appears above ground. Well, that's lame as shit.
Yeah, that's not like that spectacular.
It sometimes appears. You can say it.
You can see it.
It prefers dark places. It spends most of its time underground, though it may pop up in caves. Fantastic.
Beautiful.
Its head pokes up approximately 8 inches out of the ground. However, its real size remains a mystery to this day. Now that's cool. That's
the interesting part of that.
And also, why though? Why is its real size still a mystery? There are so many ways you could discover it for yourself.
Yeah.
But
just pull it out.
Yeah. That is interesting. I feel like I don't know if I think it might still be a C.
Yeah, it's a C plus.
C
that
plus,
tiny bit of information.
I think it would have been a D or something if it didn't mention like no one knows how big it is.
Yeah. Okay. Zuzu is gonna take down this Pidgey. Oh wait, that's just a dude. Okay, well, color me tricked.
Diglett's usefulness. Well, it obviously digs.
It's true.
Oh boy, do he be digging?
He do be digging.
But
I dig that.
actually, my favorite theory of like Diglett's underbelly is just where he's got the really like the mole-like, the really small like hands and feet under the ground.
It's because everyone who pulled it out of the ground is dead. Jesus Christ. Oh.
Yeah. I don't know. It's a very fun Pokemon
It
for
is.
people to draw out of, though.
It is. My favorite is that
Usefulness,
you're just looking at the tip of his dick.
Oh my god, yeah.
Don't say it like that.
It's just.
Oh my
just
god,
shut
yeah.
I was just.
I mean, if
on
that's
a-
into
on
your
a-
thing, but
No,
like...
I was just running out of breath. You know how it'd be.
Sure.
Anyway, I will want to give Diglett's usefulness, I don't know, a D or some shit. I don't know, dude. What are we doing? How the fuck do we do this?
Okay, so... It can't leave above ground, from what we can tell, right?
Well,
Because no one has seen below underneath it, so assumingly,
true.
it cannot be taken out of the ground for whatever reason.
Well, we
or
don't
studied
know if it
underground.
can't be taken, but no one's seen it above ground, so...
And surely whoever made the Pokédex has tried.
Yeah, You would hope so.
Yeah.
You didn't just see it and be like, alright, good enough.
Yeah. Man, Zuzu is great, dude. I'm so glad that we evolved him.
So he has to be earthbound.
Mm-hmm. Is a Doug Trio 3 dicks then? Yeah, it's just an orgy. Or a threesome. Yeah. They're good diggers. They are good diggers. They go underground, they pop out in random spots, they make holes.
Yeah, I think it's I think this is like a D or a C, just like a good little digging buddy.
It has a good use, right?
But it's kind of... My only problem is that with this kind of thing, with like digging, it's like...
Yeah.
We're gonna come up to some real Pokemon that are real fucking focused hard on digging holes. Like, I feel like Diglett is like baby's first digging Pokemon.
Yeah.
So like, I give it a D for a dig, or a C, I don't know. Like,
yeah.
It fills a niche.
So apparently each of these cat cans has something in it.
Nice.
Apparently there is a TM31 Brick Break and a
Can you
Great
get
Ball.
leftovers on this boat?
No, that's the boat in Emerald and Ruby and Sapphire.
Oh, right.
You get leftovers from Snorlax in this game.
Yeah.
I am le chef. Le même course is prime beef steak, but I have enough lips for the beef.
I love him.
Everyone's sick on this ship. I saw an otter berry in the trash. Good for you, man. Well, that's a great bowl. You, mon petit, we're busy here, out of the way. Forgiven again, you mad lad. Explain Diglett's on-rope bridges. No.
Yeah, no. I mean, I'm sure we all love the famous line from Pokemon Red and Blue Mystery Dungeon where he's caught by the Zapdos or whatever. Or was it the Fearow? And he's like,
Yeah, it's Skarmory.
I'm so scared I can't feel my feet.
Yeah.
And then everyone else is like, oh.
He has feet. So apparently there's TM31 Brick Break. And I'm like, how I find this? Apparently, and maybe I'm just an idiot. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Sorry, my brain is, just like, I want Brick Break, because I feel like that would be a really useful move to have.
I feel like as far as Darwinism goes, Diglett gets a solid C or a B even. Because, I mean, if it's always underground, that severely limits the amount of problems it can run into.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just go for a C. Healthy
Yeah.
C.
Healthy C. Hey, stranger. Hey, how you doing, big boy?
Okay.
Fisherman Barney.
Okay, Tentacool. I will just keep using Wing Attack.
Every time I scroll down now, I always look at the Mystery Dungeon dialogue for just their like HP, 'cause it's always really fun. Like,
Yeah, man.
Diglett is like, please don't whack me on the head.
I mean, we could use that in Gen 3, because that's when that game came out if we wanted to.
True.
You send
True.
out Shoulder. I'm gonna send out Radish. I'm really hoping Shelder does not know any ice moves at level 17. It
You know what,
sure
I
does.
Ooh.
Oh, that's fine. That's a crit.
Wait, what the hell? That did nothing.
Shelder
Why does it do so little?
Shelder is a weak boy.
Yeah, I feel like it should have done more though. I don't know.
I have my own Icicle Spear.
Yeah. Hey.
He's like,
Hey. I love
yay.
Shelder.
Do you think beef is Miltank or Taurus? Taurus. Probably milk. I don't know. It would be a cow, because Pokemon and regular animals exist in the Pokemon universe.
Yeah, Taurus is more of like a buffalo or something, right? Like a
That's a bull.
bull.
But
Oh,
you
yeah,
don't
okay.
harvest bull for meat. You use it to protect the herd and to impregnate others. Anyway.
I kind of want to give Diglett like a B or an A even.
Sorry?
Just for sprites.
I haven't
Well,
actually.
like,
I should bring up the sprites for these bad boys.
I mean, like,
it's
just
it is what it is.
like we're talking about designs here for Pokemon. Diglett's very interesting, just by the nature of what it is. It's like it's a guy in a hole.
Yeah. Guy in a hole.
I want to give it like a B or something.
Yeah, I'd be fine with that.
Yeah.
B's reasonable.
Yeah.
Just like
Well,
the
there
B
are a lot
movie, it's quite reasonable.
There are a lot of Pokemon like Diglett, where it's like he's tethered.
True. And it's a pretty accurate description of what that is.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna switch out to.
And Diglett's bloody name.
I think this
Diglett
dude
as in
is gonna have
big
much.
and
Let.
yeah, let, which is just a suffix to indicate its small size.
Yeah, which I think is reasonable.
Got Diglett. Yeah, we Diglett. I'm actually, I like it. Makes sense. I want to give that also like a B or something. You know.
What if a predator snatches one single with the Doug trio?
I think you can do that.
Yeah, no, because arena trap.
And I also think they're all the one Pokemon, aren't they?
I don't
Maybe.
know.
Who knows?
Is it a Magnemite situation where they're all stuck together?
But here's the thing, even Magneton can separate at least like short distances. Yeah, they share a single body.
Okay. Well, we'll get to that when we get to that, right? Because we're there, aren't we? Are we there? Are we at Doug Trio?
Yes.
My brain is so confused, man. Just focusing on a Pokemon battle, and I was just like, where am I?
Alright, here we go. A team of Diglett triplets. Well, here it makes it sound like it's multiple Diglets. It triggers huge earthquakes by burrowing 60 miles underground.
Jesus
You know how to do it.
Christ.
Okay, and then a team of triplets that can burrow over 60 miles per hour. Due to this, some people think it's an earthquake. So now we've got its speed, how far underground it is, and that produces, huge earthquakes. Diglett triplets that always travel together, known to burrow more than 60 miles underground and trigger quakes. Okay, well this is like a C or like a B situation.
Yeah.
60 miles per hour isn't that fast considering we've had Pokemon that have moved at what, like Mark 3 or something, Mark 2.
It's true, but it's still very fast.
It is. It's very fast for digging.
You gotta remember, 60 miles is what, like,
you're moving through solid
about
matter.
100 kilometers?
Yeah.
Around that.
That's true. It's very, very fast.
That's faster than I think some of the, animals on land, like the fastest animals on land.
Yeah.
So.
And 60 miles underground is like.
Yeah.
That's
again 100 kilometers down, right?
The pressure, like you'd feel,
Yeah. They're like land whales.
Yeah. I don't know. So 600. So wait, no. 100K. All right.
Yeah, I'm just having a look how far down into the earth that is.
All right, it's still in the crust. It's still on the crust.
It's the edge of the crust, man.
Yeah.
That's like, okay, they're not jumping
I know.
into like the lava or the mantle, I should say. But that's like,
yeah.
their limit is, okay, we're not jumping into magma. Like, that's their limit.
Yeah. No. Right, cool. Good on you guys.
For sure.
Usefulness. Well, Dugtrio is only more useful than Diglett, who isn't that useful.
Yeah.
Dugtrio, very quick, digs good.
It would be an interesting land delivery service.
Maybe. How would it deliver anything, though?
I don't know. It has 3 heads, and it has an unknown amount of body. I don't even know if it has hands, man.
I know.
Tie it around one of its necks, and I'm sure it'll take
All
it with
we
it.
know is that Diglett, at least, has feet.
Yes. And that's in a
Somewhere.
later generation as well, right?
Yeah.
We don't even know if it has feet right now.
Yeah, in fact, by the way it's worded, it's 3 Diglets.
Yeah. In this generation, it's just straight up 3 Diglets, which is interesting.
It's so weird.
It conserves its strength and therefore it's faster.
Maybe?
Maybe it
I don't
merges
know.
together into one body, but it's still technically 3 Diglets.
Yeah.
Because they are ground type, so
How does that even work?
I don't know, maybe they're made of ground. They're just mud. They're mud people. And they just
Maybe.
completely absorb into each other.
Either way, usefulness, that's... I mean, it has to at least be a C. Has to be, like...
Yeah.
you know? Earthquakes, what could you...
Well, that's only if
guess
it's 60
land
kilometers down.
I
Land
know,
clearing.
and... Yeah.
I mean, I guess you... if you
Level
wanted
shit.
to... if you wanted to create land as well, you could...
Yeah.
like, create underwater earthquakes to erupt volcanoes and stuff.
Yeah.
It'd be interesting.
Yeah.
And that, in turn, would also be fertilization of soil.
True. I wanna maybe make that up a B.
I think it is a B because I think
when-
speed alone is very useful. I don't think his
Yeah.
delivery service levels are Pidgeot useful.
Yeah.
But, like, he's still useful. Like,
Yeah.
quick emergency rescues. Like, you need to get in there and create a tunnel. He's got you covered.
Yeah. Any kind of spelunking, cave-oriented
Yeah.
thing.
Incredibly fast at clearing
I
things
actually
out.
appreciate now that they mention he's quite fast because Dugtrio is
Yeah.
one of the faster Pokemon. His speed stat is 120,
Yeah.
which is really good.
Like, even, oh man, it's gonna be really long time. Okay, even, Diglett is like something like 90 or
yeah.
90 or 80 speed, like, he's
Yeah.
one good stat.
Makes
drugs.
them useful.
Drug smuggling, true, you could smuggle drugs.
If Dugtrio want to do it, could catch a human. Yeah. I mean, look, most Pokemon are quite good in like combat like scenarios.
Yeah, that's their whole design.
So like, unless they're particularly exceptionally good at kicking ass, I don't normally think about it a lot with this.
Yeah. I mean, which is like, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
By the way, dude, this is... I'm so glad that we evolved these things for this, because this is a breeze
Oh yeah.
now. Raditz is nearly level 24. He was 21
I'm
at the
so
start
glad
of
to
this.
hear it.
Like, I can't imagine going into this with an Oddish and Absorb. I couldn't, like,
Yeah.
we'd be so screwed. But now we're getting 436 experience per thing, and it's just like, oh, Acid!
Oh,
It's a physical move, but
physical move, 40 power. Is it even good?
we've got
I guess it's
3 powers. It's good for base grass types and what else?
Yeah, we could get rid of sleep powder.
You could. It's actually not that useful.
Out of the 2 powder, I think poison powder and stun powder are better to keep. Honestly, we'll probably. I feel like Raditz here might end up just keeping stun spore. Because I feel like paralysis is like almost the best
Yeah.
status.
Other than burn, yes.
Other
I
than
agree.
burn. Yeah.
Burn and paralysis, because they do double digits, right? Like, where it's
Yeah,
like-
yeah.
And plus, I'd rather much put toxic on him later on.
Yes. To deal with like tanks and stuff.
Yeah.
One of the only ways to deal with higher level fucking Snorlax.
It's a 40 base power, which means it's 60. It lowers defense. I say we toss it on him because it's just best.
do it.
Let's just get rid
We
of
need
sleep
we need another move.
power.
Yeah.
Hey, unsupervised child, how we doing?
Stop. Yeah, Excavils are better for tunnels because they're really big. I think faster than Dugtrio. Maybe we'll get to that.
Or drilling.
Okay.
Fuck
Drilling.
drilling. Put it on a rope.
Uh,
Dig down.
Dugtrio, as far as Darwinism goes, I want to say like a B at least because I mean, again, like I just don't understand what is possibly its like threat.
Yeah.
It's just gotta like it just has to find other. Like I don't know. I don't really know how its breeding works either. I'm sure they have it sorted.
Yeah, probably.
Whatever they do.
You should be
Yeah,
nice
no.
to friends.
Still we going. How long will we be going for? Like another 30 minutes or what?
Well,
what
we're
are
at
we...
4 hours and 10 minutes now, dude.
Oh right, okay.
So like
um,
we could end here if we wanted to. I don't know how to get Brick Break. This is the one thing that I want to grab before we end is Brick Break in Leaf Green.
Yeah.
Because apparently it's on this floor, and I would love to have it. Because SS Anne Celadon Department Store. Where in SS Anne? Hang on, let me just have a quick Google search.
Alright.
SS Anne, blah blah blah. You walk in, and apparently it's in the second last door. Okay, cool. The only reason I want it is because it's a fighting move, and we have no fighting Pokemon, and Radicates are scary.
Yeah. I kind of want to give Doug Trio another B for spreads.
Did I already pick it up? Doug Trio for B?
Yeah,
I did.
I
Shit.
think they're better than Diglett, and they're very angry. And I like that a lot.
Let me bring up these sprites for the people to see.
Yeah.
We got some angry boys and some other angry boys. I think greens are the most disappointing.
Yeah, they normally are.
Yeah. Oh. Out of curiosity, who can learn Brick Break? Birdle can learn Brick Break.
It's such a weird Pokemon, you know?
We can teach Birdle Brick Break, by the way.
Oh, right. Shit. That's actually...
Not a bad idea.
Not a bad idea. Oh, man. I wish we had Mankey.
I know. Long lost and forgotten. Hey, look, it's me.
Do we hang on to it until we have, like more need for it, or...?
We will eventually be getting a Hitmonlee or a Hitmonchan, assuming that's what we want to get from that city.
We could actually use, that as like a fighting type, which could be good. I don't know.
Otherwise, I don't know what Pokemon are coming up in other routes. Let me have a look, because we'll be going through Diglett's Cave to Route 9 and 10. So on Route 9, we have Rattata, Spearow, and Ekans. Wow. And on Route 10, we have Voltorb, Spearow, and Ekans.
Okay.
Phenomenal. Actually, I'm pretty sure on that route, we can only catch Ekans.
Jesus.
Which is great. Have we already gone through that route? No. And then the rock tunnel is after that, so we will be getting either... We've got a Zubat, we've got a Mankey already, so we can't technically grab that. So we'll be either getting a Machop, a Geodude, or an Onix. So we could wait until then for Brick Break and Rock Tomb. Alolan Dugtrios of Fab. Yes, they remind me of He-Man. Have we finished off Dugtrio, or are we going to the name?
His name, Doug Trio. Doug Trio, three of them.
Yeah.
It's not great.
It's
I
not great.
Think,
but it does allude to the fact that there are literally 3 Diglets, which is okay.
Do you need to know that? My thing is like it's obviously like based off like it's like a whack-a-mole situation, right?
Yeah.
I just feel like there's something else you could have done.
For sure.
But yeah, I mean, it's inoffensive.
It is.
See.
Okay.
Alright, Doug Trio fucking done.
We could I might fight these 2 trainers just as a little bonus. And then we'll call it.
Sure.
Or we could go up to the rival and finish off with their SSM. With like a big hurrah.
That might be a good idea, yeah. Alright then, in that case, Meowth.
Oh, yay. It is a cat. It goes meow. That's its name. Wow. Such good.
It has a mouth.
I swear to God, if it's actually like that, I might scream.
Adores circular objects. Wanders the streets on a nightly basis to look for dropped loose change. Okay.
Yeah, that's cool.
Right. That's like Meowth's main shtick, coins, I suppose.
Yeah.
Appears to be more active at night. It loves round and shiny things. It can't stop from picking them up. Sleeps in the daytime. At night, its eyes glow as it happily collects coins, its favorite things. Cat likes coins.
Cat likes coins. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like a C or a D or something.
Yeah, I'd say D. It's like, what is interesting about that? It likes coins and has a coin on its head. Okay, great.
Didn't even mention the coin on his head.
Yeah, I know. Which is disappointing.
It's like, what's the deal with the coin on its head?
Is it part of it? Is it just like a...
Did it pick it up?
I don't know.
Is it a band-aid?
It could be anything. Is it a toe?
Is it a large fingernail?
Yes.
I'm looking at the sprite works. I'm just going to turn the sprites on for 5 seconds. Just the top one being like, I'll never tell, is just very great. Of like, oh,
God.
goody. Oh, man. Dude.
Meowth is not very useful. He is a cat.
Here's a house cat. Here's a house cat that steals your
He's a
money and
house
keys.
cat.
Like,
Or if you were pals, he could go and collect loose change from elsewhere for you.
that is true. He does
Either
like
way,
loose change.
this is like big E or D energy from Meowth.
Yeah.
He is a house cat. I want to put that at like E. You know.
Yeah. No.
Like-
I think this is fair. I think he's
You know, I'm gonna make it a D because you know what, fuck it. You probably
You
could
know what?
collect,
yeah.
Funny.
He has some uses, probably like
and he can scratch.
like if you went to the beach with a metal detector, he'd be really helpful at picking up the actual good shit.
Yeah, very very low key kind of purpose.
Yeah. Now we're versing a Pikachu, Sam.
Oh, wonderful.
It's gonna die. Magnitude 9.
Nice.
Oh, it's great. Feels good, Sam. Feels so good. All right.
I love it.
Who's
Darwinism. I don't know. He obviously hangs out in urban areas. It's Meowth. Collects coins, which he doesn't need.
No. I look. It's an E. It's an E. I mean, like he's a domesticated house cat, right?
Yeah, it's an E. It's just like
Out in the wild, he has
Whatever.
nothing.
He's
Yeah.
nothing.
I guess he's just a cat, and I guess cats are cool, but if he's distracted by shiny things all the time, it's not that.
yeah.
All right. Is this dude gonna fight me? No. Small trees can be chopped down.
Yeah, no. The coin is definitely an amulet coin. It's definitely
Yeah.
like it's the
A
whole
lucky
cat
charm,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
And he has the pickup ability, which I think is actually really cool. Now that I'm thinking
Yeah.
about it. I
Yeah,
don't
it's good.
believe I don't believe I saw you at the party. Okay, small child. Did I switch out? Whoa! Hey, we got a raid!
Oh, nice. What's going on?
Yo,
people
Crystal
from,
Rivers, how we doing? Everyone go, if you're if we're jumping in from the raid, hello, welcome. If you're already on this stream, don't forget to go follow Crystal Rivers because they're really nice.
I'm going to follow Crystal Rivers right now.
Do it. Crystal _Rivers.
Very good.
Let's go magnitude. Hey, Just a Jen, how we doing? Oh, you got
Hello,
some
people.
Vizamotes. Nice. We're playing Pokemon. We're playing a Nuzlocke of Pokemon FireRed while ranking every single Pokemon in existence in a variety of obtuse and obscure categories. So welcome.
Them's the rules.
Them's the rules. We have 6 categories we're ranking them through, including that is how good they are in bed. Yes, I mean in battle. Hey, thank you so much, Just a Jen.
That'll be a different tier list.
I feel like there's got to be a tier list like that that we do. Sun. Whoa. Am I saying this Sunrania or Sunrania? Thank you so much for following as well. Holy crap.
Yay.
We do this every Saturday, or try to do this every Saturday, I
Yep.
should say. So, yeah, we'll be here, and I'll be uploading this and stuff, so from now on. So, whoa, all of a sudden we have 17 viewers. Okay, 16. Oh, my word. It said that there were 2, and now I'm looking at 15 viewers, and I'm very confused and fuzzled.
Very nice. Hello,
Oh,
everybody.
shit. Burnt. Okay, I'm going to switch in Burtle. Sans. Sans, for sure. Nice.
If you're new to the stream, we've been doing this Nuzlocke. We've had many deaths.
I think we've had 5 of
Yeah.
like important deaths as well.
We've lost some good men.
Yeah.
Good men and women to bloody just stupid. Really, it was mostly our fault.
It was all our fault, except I feel like even Magikarp was like bordering on our fault. That was brutal.
Yeah, but we would have had to go through the complete other side of the cave, and that just would have been insane.
Yeah. I mean, we could have done it.
We could have, and we probably should have. But...
Yeah. But yeah, welcome.
Oh wait, yeah, Magikarp, you mean?
Yeah, Magikarp.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I got confused
that was...
because Magikarp was who was under threat in that situation. I can't really even remember.
In Magikarp, or there was 2, Pikachu and the other one. I think it was
somebody else.
Was it Mankey?
And they're both dead now, I think.
Yeah,
dead.
they're both dead. We lost Pikachu like immediately afterwards. It's great.
Oh my god, it sucks. It sucks. I hate thinking about it. It hurts. Anyway, yeah, Meowth sprites, I guess.
So now we review like their sprites, their name, their everything. So it's a good time, hopefully.
Yeah,
what are
I really
these?
like Meowth sprites. I think he looks real good.
I think that all of his sprites are good, and I'll pop this up on screen. I
Yeah.
think all of his sprites are good,
Real
except
interesting.
green.
Well, here's the thing. I agree that they're probably it's the weirdest one.
I thought I had to go upstairs for that. I wanted to heal
crap.
first. That's okay. That's
crap.
okay. That's okay. I bought a bunch of stuff. We should be
Okay.
fine.
All
His
right.
first Pokemon
Nah,
is
but-
Pidgeotto. I have
What I-
Golbat in the rear.
What I was gonna say about the red and green one is that he's posed like one of those like lucky cat things
Yeah,
with his paws. I think that's what they're going for.
for sure.
But yeah, I want to give that like an A or something because it's like all the elements are there. They don't really change his design at all. And
Yeah.
it's freaking me out.
I don't have a burn heal. That's annoying. But I do have a super potion, which I can use. So just in case. So I might actually do that. Yeah, they're not too shabby. Look, I think yellow and yellows is really
The
cool
red and
because he's a
blue
bit
one
coy.
is just so cute.
It's also like the lucky cat, I think.
Yeah.
Which is I don't know if you mentioned that just before, and I just completely missed it.
That's literally what I was saying about the red and green
Sorry.
one.
Oh, okay.
About why he looks like that.
I think it's just like completely flat in front on, and it's super weird.
Yeah, it is kind of weird.
Oops, forgot to turn this second screen down.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah,
I
really
think
like
it's,
it.
I think it's reasonable.
Yeah.
What were you saying, a B or an A?
I was saying A.
I'm happy with an A.
There's
I'm
a
happy
reason
with
this
an A
Pokemon
rank.
has sort of become so iconic.
Yeah.
As far as cat Pokemon go, this is probably like the most like iconic. Like, yeah, that's a cat Pokemon.
Yeah. This Pokemon is exactly why we got Zuzu. Up to
What?
23. Ivysaur. It's just popped out.
Right. Yes.
It's wing attack. And it's done.
One hit. That is satisfying to see happen. I love it.
Okay. Now it's Kadabra. I want to
Ooh,
switch out
yeah.
to Birtle because
Yeah.
he has Bite.
Yep.
I had planned this ahead. I planned
Psywave,
this ahead.
Psybeam, Sable. Yep, not gonna do anything. Sorry, pal.
Bite.
Sorry, pal. Gonna have to catch the next train.
See ya.
Train to Spoon Town. Get yourself another spoon, you loser.
Oof. And then Raticate. Now,
We could just water pulse this motherfucker.
yeah, I was going
Right.
to say, yeah. That's sort of why I saved Birtle, because I was like, okay, we've
Yeah.
fought stronger Raticates as well.
This is where he dies, right? The Eradicate?
Yeah, we kill him
Oh
here.
my god.
We get to kill one of his Pokemon. It's the only
Yeah,
time in a
finally.
Nuzlocke we get
Holy
to kill
shit.
someone else's Pokemon, and I feel good about it.
It's a good feeling.
Yay!
Yeah, fuck you, Eradicate. I'm gonna go visit your grave later and piss on it.
Far out.
Oh my god.
If anyone
yes!
of you wanna,
Oh,
if any one of you wanna retract your follow, I do not blame. Give me cut. I rub his.
rub. I hate this bit. I hate this.
Oh,
I
thank you.
hate this
Feel
so
much better.
much.
I can show you my cut technique. Ugh, don't say it like that.
I can't express how much I hate this moment in the game where it's like, ugh, it makes me feel gross.
Oh man. Okay, we can officially fight the gym.
Yeah,
Do we also want to do that?
maybe. Meowth's name is Meow. Oh right, it's Meow, Mouth, and Wealth. I think Wealth is what they're going for there.
Okay.
Uh,
Chopping tentacle.
The th might also be borrowed from Meowth, which is the Japanese name.
That makes me
Which is
very
a
happy.
fucking great name.
It is.
I almost wish they didn't change that. Meowth. Oh, I guess it makes sense. It's basically the same thing, just the English equivalent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because cats go nyan.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's
I'll
done.
see.
Yeah, it's an okay name. It does the job.
Dude, it's so weird that like Meowth has all this like shtick around money, and then it falls into Persian, and it's like, nope, red gem,
True.
red gem now.
Well, it's gone up from coins to gems.
I guess maybe that's what it is. Shit, probably right. But also, there's a whole bunch of Pokemon that have red gems in their foreheads, and it's really weird.
There are a number, hey.
And they all learn Power Gem. Well, they didn't originally, but it's a really weird thing. I kind of love it.
Fair.
I think I had a Pokemon card ages ago of Golduck firing a laser beam from his red gem. And I was like, holy crap. Because I never seen him do anything with it. It's like, I just assumed it was just a gem.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Persian.
Give me the Persian.
Although its fur has many admirers, it is tough to raise as a pet because of its fickle meanness. Nice.
Okay, well that's already detriment to it, but you know, I mean, it's interesting.
This sentence has an exclamation mark. The gem in its forehead glows on its own. It walks with all the grace and elegance of a proud queen.
Did you know?
Fuck. Who wrote this?
I don't know, but like,
Yeah,
I don't know if that thing walks like Queen Elizabeth. Just saying.
It is regarded as a pet for its beautiful fur. However, it is extremely temperamental and difficult to keep. Well,
Well,
I mean, it's like, you know, I like the details there about how it's mean and it,
For sure.
its forehead gem glows and yeah, grace and elegance, whatever. Good. C. I think.
C. Yeah. I think that's reasonable. How am I not following you, Crystal Rivers? This is wrong.
Oh my god,
I know, I wasn't following Crystal. Now I am.
what are you doing?
I know, I'm being a big poo-poo head.
Being a big piece of shit.
That's what I said. Sweet. We're off the boat. We literally are up to the gym if we want to.
Nice.
And we have Diglett, so this shouldn't be a problem.
Diglett, so it should just be a cakewalk.
Until Diglett dies.
Yeah.
I like how he's take a step off the boat and it's like, oh, well, you're left without us. Okay.
Also, the boat is tiny.
It is a very tiny boat.
Like, in hindsight, like in retrospect, like I don't think I minded as much back then, but good god, that's a small boat.
It is a very small boat. I am going to make the joke. What is this, a boat for ants? Sorry.
Nice.
Thank
there
you.
you go.
It's the big obvious joke and then
Yeah.
sort of had to, you know.
Usefulness of Persian, not very.
Yeah.
Not very useful.
What moves does it learn?
Gen 1,
Because, like, I don't...
Scratch, Bite, Screech, Bite, Payday, Screech, Fury Swipe, Slash. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting because it's, like, it has a lot of luck moves. That's interesting to me.
Oh, it's got Payday.
It's got Payday, which is money, right? And then it
Yeah.
has Slash, which is critical strike chance, and then
Oh, yeah,
Fury
true.
Swipe, which is a chance move.
Yeah, you're right, actually. That's a
Which
good point.
I think that's really interesting.
That is kind of cool.
It does...
That's just a...
It does it does give me more intrigue about the Pokemon. I know that's not necessarily what we do all the
Wait.
time, but it's sort of like
I know. No, you're right. Like, yeah.
TARDIS Tech Boat.
Like how interesting the Pokemon is. That's really what that's for.
Yeah.
I mean, do we want? Is it enough to raise it from a C to a B?
I feel like it is.
Yeah.
It gives me like a little like gambling, let's do this sort of vibe.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I
And
mean, he is like the perfect mob boss kind of Pokemon, right?
exactly, like taking
the
chances.
the mob guy's pet. Yeah.
Excellent. Thompson can no cut. That's exactly what you're here for, sir.
Very good. Very good.
There's the reason why we didn't kill Thompson. Everyone's been complaining that we've been killing Thompson. That's the reason we don't go kill Thompson, because Thompson has some Thompsons.
Usefulness, I think it sits at like a D still with
A D?
Meowth.
A big old
'Cause
D.
It's like, man, if like the fact that he's a dick isn't great, is it?
No.
Okay.
Save the game. Okay, so we're in the gym, Sam. We'll go
Alright,
back to go Vermilion City. I just want to make sure because okay, all of these people have electric type Pokemon. Let's make sure that Fu is out. I think Birtle can take some hits, but we've got Raditz as the secondary just in case we need to switch. Which we might because Voltorb will have Sonic Boom at the end, so I'm just cautious of that. Let's do this.
Version.
So,
Classic cat. Okay. That's what it is.
classic cat Pokemon.
Anyway, we're up to its Darwinism.
Can I just make... What do we put for usefulness, sorry?
A D.
Yeah, I would even put it down to an E,
To an
man.
E because it's like slightly worse than yeah.
Well, yeah, it doesn't want to be a pet.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Like, it's a bigger cat that's basically a tiger. And it doesn't like to be a tiger. It doesn't want that. And it's sort of like, sorry, it doesn't want to be a pet. It wants to be a tiger, which is like not useful for us, and it doesn't do anything else other than just attack people. So,
Yeah.
sorry, I didn't say anything before.
Darwinism,
I
I also don't think is exceptionally great any more than a standard big cat would be. You know.
Which I mean is still like it's still a strong cat.
Strong cat, but it's kind of like, you know, in Pokemon terms, that's like a D or a C or something, you know.
Yeah, Thompson can cut people, can't we all?
What are we thinking?
D.
D, yeah. I have a feeling the fact that he's temperamental probably isn't good either.
Yeah, it's a big cat, but in the world of Pokemon where like a dragon can come pick you up,
Yeah.
it's not that great. It's not that great to be a big cat. Most people are big cats.
Let's see what this.
It has claws.
look-
There's no poison.
Okay, I do quite like his spreads.
I do too.
That's good. Version looks pretty good.
I think it's a good B. I think he's.
I like the poses.
I think the green pose is ridiculous. No cat ever stands with their legs completely straight.
True. There's been a lot worse, and doesn't look like too squashed in, you know, like a lot of them do.
Yeah, it's yellow though. Whoa,
Yeah, dude.
that's some saucy shit.
Yeah. What's the deal with this gem? What does Bulbapedia say it's about a gem? The gem in Pokemon really confused me because it's always the same gem. It's like
And
Espeon has it, Golduck has it,
Starmie has it.
Starmie
has
kind
it.
of has it. Yeah, they've got they're a gem.
Oh, what a gem.
Ugh.
What level does a Diglett evolve at? Like 28?
It is 26.
26. We're 2 levels off, man.
Shit.
We're probably going to get a Doug trio at the end of this.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we just killed Magnemite in one hit, and we'll be fighting a Raichu, so, like,
Yeah.
easy.
Okay, Persian's name. Well, it's... Okay, yeah, this is another one where it's the word Persian.
It's like luxury, right, as well?
Well, yeah, okay, I guess it could be a few things. One, Persian, cat.
Yes.
But yeah, and then Persian cats, which look quite like Persian, and yeah, they're very, like, they're a bit, they're sort of like, they're like uppity luxury cats.
Yeah.
So it's like, I get it. Like, I understand. It's just, it's another weird thing.
Yeah. Sableye
Where
has
it's
several
like-
gems on themselves, but that's because they eat gems. You are correct, sir.
I know. Sableye's awesome.
It's true. I don't know. Like, I think it's like, it's still solid.
Yeah, I feel like they could have spelled it differently to make it more interesting or something, like make it Persian. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm feeling a D, to be honest. Like,
I think it's a C. Look, it's not terrible. It does infer a couple things. We can give it a C minus or a D plus. But
I'm
like,
give it a C minus.
I think there are definitely worse names than that.
Yeah, I agree, but we also have like, there are like 3 tiers below the C.
It's true. We've only given one name a fail, right?
Yeah, which was both Bulbasaur and Ivysaur.
Oh yeah. I
'Cause
thought we
their
gave something
names-
else a fail
Completely wrong. Oh,
more recently.
F. Oh no, we gave an F on Wigglytuff sprites. We gave an F.
I hate this mechanic, dude. There's only
Okay.
trash in here. There's only trash in here.
Nice. Okay. Well, that's Persian. Bam, bang. Gonna do.
Alright. Right.
This
No,
one is Psyduck.
this is the worst. This is not a puzzle, man. I'm sorry, but like,
Oh, it sucks. Yeah.
it's just like, hit the button, it always appears next to it, so you just gotta hope that it's a corner. Left, right, or down.
I don't know. Down. Oh.
Hey, nice, Sam.
Okay.
You said down.
Yeah, Persian. That actually, like, I don't mind how that like looks as well, because I know like Pokemon name, like when you have stuff like that, it's gotta look cool. Visually.
That's true. That's true. Alright. So we're up against Voltorb, Pikachu, and Raichu. None of which we should have a problem with.
Alright, let's go to talk to a fucking army man or whatever.
Dum, ba, ba, dum. Sort of nervous,
I'm the only
though.
one who remembers the war.
No one else does, except for this guy underneath me who said I was a hard taskmaster.
Everyone else just doesn't talk about it.
I like how Diglett's just like underground.
Oh man.
Okay, Sonic Boom. That's the one I'm worried about because it will 2-hit us.
20. Fuck.
He's dead. But I knew I was faster than Voltorb because we've been fighting level 21 Voltorbs this whole time. So
Yeah.
I was
Oh, and
like,
we've leveled up, so now they'll have to hit us 3 times.
hey, we can learn Mud Slap. What a great move. We already learned Dig and
Mud Slap.
Magnitude. Let's get a
Dig
move that's
Mud
completely
Slap.
useless.
That's not that.
Alright. You giving up on Mud Slap? Yes.
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 Odd slap, baby.
Mud Slap, maybe Mud Slap. Please not quick attack. Excellent!
See, the only reason people care about Mud Slap is because it's the first ground move that Mudkip learns.
It's true. Pikachu use double team and then quick attack. Please hit, please hit, please hit. Missed.
Oh.
Dig again. Quick attack. It's going to use quick attack again. I'm not... It did 18 damage.
Ugh. Oh, dude, this is a problem. You just want to, like, spam magnitudes or something?
We can... How much damage was it? That was 18 damage. Oh, sorry, no, 18. 8 damage. Yeah, we're fine to take a crit. Which is fine. We can do magnitudes. Magnitude 9! Yo.
Yes! Yes!
Yo, magnitude.
Perfect. Okay. You don't understand the magnitude of the situation.
Okay, now it's Raichu time. I believe Raichu only knows electric moves. So I think we're good. I know it knows quick attack.
Quick attack.
Magnitude 8.
Magnitude 8, that's very good. That's stronger than...
Yeah.
Does it work like... Is it like 80? Like, is it 10 times the number?
No. Because I think
okay.
10 is like 140 base or something, or 120.
Jesus.
We won. Mudkips rule.
Cool.
Yes, they do. Now that's a shocker. You're the real deal,
Go
kid.
foo.
Yeah, MVP. One level off winning. And learns flying. I
Yeah,
remember I accidentally skipped the third gym the first time I played
Oh
Leaf
my
Green,
god, yeah.
and I didn't learn flying.
Oh my god.
Not that it really matters, but like...
I do love that about this game though, is that you can just skip gyms.
Yeah, we could have skipped this one and just been like, we can come back
Yeah.
to it once our Pokemon are higher level.
Yeah. Nice, well.
That's it, yeah. Let's call
Yeah.
it for a day. Thank you so
Yep.
much for watching. We should raid someone, though. Who's
Sure.
on the list of people we can raid? There's Rena. She's playing Mario Odyssey. If you like Bowsette, that's the way to go. Her VR, like her avatar is Bowsette at the moment because she's playing Mario. So if you want to do that, that's if everyone's cool with that, let's do it. We finished off completely Persian, didn't we?
Yes.
Awesome sauce. Anything you want to shout out, Sam, while we're waiting?
I like drinking water and beer. I don't know.
I like drinking water and beer. Fair enough. All right,
I'll have to water down beer and then drink it.
We'll start a raid on Rena. Everyone jump in, spam your BAMs if you've got them, or just say BAM if you don't. Otherwise, thank you so much for watching. Don't forget that we have a merch store if you want to buy a jumper like this. Wow. And if you want to join the Discord, you can here. And here are my links for social media and stuff. So until then, until tomorrow, until next week, love you all. And Sam, do you have a breakaway line?
No, I'll catch you later, Winter, Zucker, everyone else. Thanks for coming by. We'll return talking about Psyduck, the duck Pokemon.
The awful duck Pokemon.
The awful, horrible duck Pokemon. Don't
Just
have the duck Pokemon.
Just a disappointment. All right, see you all then. Catch us.
Laters.